Hello and good evening, everyone. Welcome to the very first Planet Coaster 2 stream. And just to ensure that we are on the same page, this is the game. We are here. We are finally there. Thank you, Brox, for the follow. Thank you, everyone. Is this the stream of Planko? Yeah, this is the Planko 2 hater, Gorobai. You're right. Thought you had access to the game, seeing there was less content about... Well, to be fair, Colin, either way, I think I wouldn't have made that much more content because there was legit only that one live stream and there was frankly nothing new in. And of course I knew that there was nothing new in, so that was kind of the thing. But also, you know, life happens and I didn't really have that much time to do anything. I even built the reptile house while I was having Planet Coaster 2 lying over here. Anyways, hello there. What the heck? It's not the fix yet. Well, Jambrew, it's... why Altbier? What? What we are talking about Altbier? Oh, the sign. Wait, do I have that in this room still? I think I don't. This is German. It's German, you know? How's the performance? Well, Kreuter, I'm gonna show you first of all. Okay, we're gonna start a park in a bit, but we're going to do some, you know, intro and also why is the color? I really don't know why the color is always going back to the wrong color. Let me just quickly check that. There should be a way of making sure that this stays in blue. So there you go, blue it is, but I'm not sure why it doesn't really stay like that. Usually it should go back to blue afterwards, but now as an alert comes in, and I think this is, I don't even know why, it goes back to this kind of turquoise. I really don't know why. I really don't know why. I'm not sure if I need to restart the whole thing or whatever. Can I just do this real quick? Hold on. Is there a way of just restarting it? Yeah, quit, closing it, and then I'm gonna restart this. Yeah, we're gonna have a long stream tonight, guys. We're gonna have a long stream. No worries, it's gonna be very good. And let's see if this changes back to what it should do. Lumia stream is here, good, but it doesn't go back to the blue I set as the global light. This is odd. This is so odd. I really don't know why. Okay, well, I think I don't get this fixed now. To default state. Okay, yeah, this is default state and I can't put another default state in right now. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna leave it as is, simply because I think global control, this is set as default, but whatever. It really isn't really that bad as GameStar just wrote it. Philip, I like generally I think they oh god, how do I put this? As negative as I was with everything else, I must admit that I personally was really positively surprised by the overall scenarios. And let me just show you. Okay, let's start with this one. Let's go into the career. I didn't do any of all of these, you know, but we can actually go into this one, for example. Let's play this one for a second. The 6th is the official one. Next week, Tuesday? Is that Tuesday? I think it is. So, Antro Camel? If you buy the liquid version, a friend of mine doesn't count. So, here we go.
Hello, everyone. We've got a rather interesting challenge ahead of us here on these green pastures.
Hello?
When the client
oh, please. Wait, I'm going to put in a...
However, there were some crossed wires in the transaction. You see,
let's see if that works.
They actually only bought a little piece of the land.
No, it doesn't work. Why is this?
Why you should always
okay, this is odd.
Print.
Oh, nonsense. I don't even read the big print.
Oh, no. What is that?
In any case, I have worked out a deal with the estate.
Let's do it that way.
Buy the
okay. Well, it does work
once
this way.
We have secured the funds.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt, my dears. But did I hear you were planning to buy this land here?
Oh, Nana Betty.
Okay, I can't really tell why the color is always going back
to...
Oh, I try to visit often. Oh, I have a soft spot in my heart for this place, I tell you.
I can't really tell you why the color in my room is always going...
I would be more than happy to help them
to the default state here.
Oh, well,
gonna see.
Kindness is always unmatched, but you needn't go out of your way. We have it all in
just saw look first video. Yes, it is. Working well. It's just me or would this solution from the invite alternative builders who spend thousands of hours both and give them weekend with the devs. Yeah, I'm also very confused to why we weren't allowed to give official feedback. There's a lot of stuff we could talk about, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want to shitpost or anything because there's a lot of great stuff in this game. Now, as for this scenario, you can see we have own 3 plots of lands and we only have 2. Now you have the option to buy land, and this, for example, over here is one of my favorite things to have. Now this adds such a good layer of gameplay where you can really, you know, can see we are owning this one and this one, and now you can see which one are we going to buy. We've got 4,000 only in money, so we shouldn't spend too much on this whole area. We, you know, we could go on that one, but then we don't have you know, so much space. So what we're going to do is we're going to, just for the sake of showcasing, I'm going to buy this piece of land and say okay, and then as we go out you can see our first kind of objective has been done. As you can see over here, own 3 plots of lands has been done. Obviously build a shop facility, build a toilet facility. So I do like that this game really guides you through what you should do, and obviously as always you can go and have like a shop over here, so you're gonna go into shops and then you can see all these shops in here. You can obviously play this with a lot of blueprints. Just plop it down and there you go. And then also we need a toilet building, so that shall be in the guest area. So there you go, put down a toilet over here, and then we should have done these things as well. Oops, not what I wanted to do. In the objectives, and then can you run an advertising campaign for the right prestige pros. And now what you would need to go, you know, I don't want to play this now, but you can then just obviously go to the park management and then run the campaign. So where was that again? My God, you know, after all these days, I still haven't really done everything. So was that attractions and shops? And do I go from there? I forgot where that was again. Park options, nope. I think it was in finances. Whoops. Not the biggest fan of this park management menu, but oops, again, back to this one, finances, summary loans. Nope. Where was that? Research is also not wrong. Yeah, again, just this is not what I want to do. Somewhere there's advertising. Okay, so I can now do a marketing campaign, and then I can create an advertisement on the Foliage Fanatics, and I can basically do whatever I want. But I think I want to dismiss this because they asked me for the right prestige pros. Create this and then say cost per hour. Put this on that one, confirm, and now it's running, and we made our progress. So that is obviously easy. But you know, congratulations, you've received 100 messages today. Yay! Wow, 100 chat messages already. Hey everyone, good evening. So I'm gonna skip this real quick. And there you go. So what I like about the campaign, before we go into building, as I said, and what the title of the video says, how many career scenarios are there? Let me, 4 by 5, I guess, is 20? Is that 20? I think it should be 20. So again, I really like what they have done because of there are so many new layers with purchasing land, and also sometimes you get the task to build your own facility and save this as a blueprint, and there are actually a lot of good things in that I really do like, and I must admit that I have not really expected it to be that versatile and good, and it's also so much nicer narrated, and there's just a lot to really like about this, and I really like this. So yeah, I can't really tell too much negative, you know, about this. The only thing I can say is that if you're like a hardcore, deep, super complicated management kind of person, you can't expect that from a game like this, and this is also not how to, you know, get everyone involved. That's not the point. But because you guys asked for the performance, let me also jump into another park. Let's not save that one. I don't even need to do this. Alex, yes, you should be in that stream, aren't you, Alex? I'm in that stream. I'm building Blizzard Beach now. So we're doing this, okay? The graphics look amazing. Yes, they do. Let me showcase in the career. Let's quickly see. So in the chapter 1, we have 2 scenarios. Okay, chapter 2 has 4, so that makes 6. Chapter 3 has 3, that makes it 9. And then over here, I can't really check exactly. what I need to do, but we can also check out. I think the biggest park I had so far, was it that one? The beach one is also kind of nice though. I can just say continue and have a look in that. Right, you make time me both Twitch and YouTube streams while watching F1 at the same time. Come on, it's just free practice today, Mr. Scottish. It's not like I'm taking you away from the sprint. That's tomorrow. Oh no, actually it's also quali, right, for the sprint. Anyways, also let me bring up my, I think you should be able to see that in a second, my FPS counter. So obviously I have a beast of a machine. Well, Mr. Scottish, then you can keep me up to grips who's in front and whatnot. I mean, Max with the new engine should be good. So what you can see over here is in a nice park. Well, it's not like super filled in, but like in a nice park like this. Actually, this is not a good example, but you can see we already have a couple of guests with rides and so on. I've got 90 FPS and more while streaming now. But there are a lot of great settings. And if we go in here, you can see I'm using the AMD FSR 3, but you can also go into the NVIDIA DLSS. So this is also pretty cool. And then you have that one. And if I apply that, you'll see that the FPS are much worse at this point, but they're still at 60. Thank you for the subscription, Eduardo Jobate. Thank you so much. You don't have the, I think the alerts are disabled, right? This is why they're alert, YouTube. We can make them a little louder though. I don't have them. I think I have them not anyway. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but so the performance really is decent enough. When I do actually, and this is a bit of an odd one, when I do turn all of these off and I go into the normal stuff, you can see I'm down to like 50 FPS. So it's really good that they have DLSS and FSR in, because that means the game is a lot more heavy on graphics this time around, which you can see now with everything turned off. It's becoming a little choppy, you know, considering I'm streaming at the moment and this is a tiny park. It is good to see. I mean, look at the, oh god, look at that. It is good to see that they have these options, and also look at the wave pool here. But yeah, you can tell we are even dropping below 40. So now changing this back to my actual settings, and you will now see that also it doesn't change anything about the graphics. You can even increase sharpness if you want to. So there you can see I even have the frame generation applied because I do have a good AMD processor. So now you can see it doesn't change anything about the graphics, but it does obviously almost double your FPS, which is great. Facecam lagging? No, actually it's not. Like usually it does, but this time around it shouldn't, or maybe just while changing the settings. So let me just also drop down here as a person. And oops, disable that. So this is the odd one. I mean, look at how people are actually animated with the waves, like physically accurately animated with the waves. It is so confusing, but it does. What's the worst? The face cam is so odd sometimes that it does. Hope they improve water slides, seeing how realistic causes. I mean, you know, I hope my trash pile if I can run it at 30 FPS would be better. Okay. Can you attach scenery? Yes, I'm gonna show you something very cool now. Okay, hold on. We're gonna hop into our build now. We are going to build completely new, completely from scratch. I'm very excited. This is gonna be great. This is going to be a long stream. A very long stream today. I have not set myself up to a, to a deadline or anything. Tomorrow is a day off. I don't need to go to sleep early. There is nothing planned. So it can actually go for a long time. So what are your specs? Wait, I'm gonna copy them in real quick so you have them. There was a, the problem is my bot is not working anymore. I have to reset this up, but I'm gonna put this in here. Hold on for a sec. I'll be back with you. Also, this is the soundtrack you are listening to by Planet Coaster 2. We were sent this over, and Water parks too. The Hamburg theme looks amazing so far. Shall we jump into that park real quick so I can show you the current status, because my plan is that we are going to build in this one as well later. So I want to start with water park, get a bit of a starting point for Blizzard Beach, and then we are swapping over to build the entrance building and another coaster in this area here. I've just seen this already with all the game pieces, but I haven't seen the screens or display video games. Do you think they'll add this feature? They have. It is added. So yeah, so you can see in this park, FPS are crazy. And my brother actually, today I was finally able to let him test, and he's got the beastiest of beastiest computers. He's running a 4090 RTX, and he's got over 200 FPS. That's ridiculous. Welcome on in. Also, everyone who's joining the club, welcome on in. I'm very sorry if I don't have anything like to say and say welcome to all of you, because my whole setup is not done yet. I'm missing my event list. I don't even know what's happening. I can't actually have this. Normally I have an event list running, who's following and who's subscribing. So thank you to every single one of you who is subscribing and following along right now. I just can't see it. You'll see that on screen above my head somewhere over here, and if I do eventually look over, I'll be able to see that. But no, that coaster, Mr. Scottish, may actually be a little bit wrong, but I actually have done a couple of things to make it work over here. It was way worse, and I'm in fact pretty happy with it. The supports are not final, to say the least, because they are still Frontier-like, very broken. This one over here is specifically very nice. This one is this one is kind of warning. I did warn you, I'm gonna go be your biggest critic. That's fine. Happy affiliate anniversary, Kane. Hello. Which can we close it? Yeah, let's close it. So can I also, sometimes that works if I go to say supports. Wait. Right. Where was that again? No, not testing. Track supports, off, on, off, on. Okay, they do actually go exactly the right place then. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly show you. I have some custom supports. Let me just grab this one. Is this still, oh my god, this is still back in this group. So let's bring that one over, split it from the group, and we can now just scale the whole thing up a little. Oops, wrong axis. I should have changed this axis anyways. So let's scale the whole thing up a little. Woo. Oh my god. Oh, they were already on the highest knee, dang it. Okay, so we're not going to scale this up. We're going to do this because this one is already scaled to the highest, I think. No, it's not. Why wasn't that working? Okay, this is confusing. Let's scale that a little. Okay, this is the highest we can go. Well, then let's stick it to that one. It's fine. And now we're going to put this somewhere in here. It's just a placeholder, okay? I just wanted to quickly show you how things work. Are stations changed? No. How many gigabyte does it? 30-ish gigabytes? No, it wasn't that much actually. It was 30-ish gigabytes or something like that. It's not crazy. Can you show the powered sit-down coaster on Mac rides and a track ride menu? I wondered how it looks because I go... Wait, the powered sit-down coaster. Yeah, let's have a look real quick. So I'm gonna put this here. This is by any means realistic, but I'm gonna have to work with a bit of a different supporting here. Now, are stations changed? I already answered that. They are not, frankly. But I can... Well, let's go over here somewhere. And we're gonna say coasters. There you go. And the sit down. The sit down powered. We can also filter by manufacturer, and this is Big M's, right? So that one, right? The launched sit down. This is the one. Yes, it's been a crazy content flood today. So is the load? It's worse actually than before, Corey. But yeah, hope they're working on that one. So this is the one we have over here. But yeah, so again, I wanna spend too much time in here. In the track rides menu. Wait, hold on. Whoa, wait. The powered and then. Which one is it though? Ah, it's this one. Okay. Matthew, so okay, Matthew, I gotta show this. Because what Digital Dan says, unfortunately, it seems he didn't test it. Frankly, have I saved my test park? Oh, I haven't. So the problem we have is that the FD Vision only works for a bit. And as soon as it works for a bit longer, we are running into an issue. I'm gonna build this real quick. Maybe they have fixed this with today's patch, which would have been great. But the problem is that when you build the FD Vision, wait, oh my god, no, wait, this one. I'm gonna build this also where the guests are, so that they can actually go on it. Let's quickly put this in here. So we're gonna. Oops, wrong camera. This is also very interesting when you are in a certain camera mode. Oh, it's snapping now to the path. That's interesting. Just gonna plop this here real quick, and then we're going to quickly build this inside of this house. It's just not going to be crazy. We're just going to build this inside of this house, just so we have a track. And then we're gonna raise this whole thing. It's just slightly in the ground, which is kind of offsetting. How much storage does it take up? 30-ish gigabytes, so it's all fine. It's not too crazy. I do like that they have these kind of controls over here, the arrows, to say what kind of, where you want to control the pitch. That's kind of cool. You can also obviously do this per piece. Ah, dang it! I had the same issue today already. God. Okay. So sometimes this just doesn't want me to auto-connect. I gotta have to do this with here. Wait. Autocomplete fail. Okay, well that was weird. Anyhow, we can just make this go up ever so slightly, so that we have to track above ground. Is that better? Oh, now it's completely below ground. Great. I want to raise you a little more, my friend. There you go. This is better. This is a lot better. So now let's actually place an entrance on this side and place the exit. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this a little bit more logic. We're gonna place this one here, and we're gonna place the entrance. We're gonna keep the entrance over here, because then it's actually a bit more obvious what we are saying. So we're gonna test this right now, and then let's just speed up the whole thing. And you can see they are loading in, but you will see what happens in a bit. You can see they're filling in always more, and now we are at a point, and this is the same when the ride is opened. They will eventually come to this last spot over here, and then it's going to become problematic because people can't actually climb in quick enough. And with the real ones, you have like a conveyor belt, which, by the way, fun fact, if we check the store thingy from this one over here, where are they? As you can see, they actively took out the conveyor belt naming. It's gone. Like, there was like a special conveyor belt on the station. It's gone from the website, it's gone from the Xbox side, it's gone from the PlayStation side, it's gone from the article, it's gone. It's not in anymore. So it's not there. We don't have a conveyor belt, which is so sad. But yeah, now as this is not completely tested, we need to wait until they're all gone wrong around one time. So now you can see we are through, and now let's open the whole thing, and we're gonna wait for some guest. So, oh wait, we gotta put a queue down first of all. Queue, there you go. Like, you can come in. You can come in, mate. Okay, well, what we're gonna do real quick, I do not like to have that like so. Okay, why the heck didn't you go on that? Can you please go on that ride? Why is no one going on the FD Vision, please? Do I need to put some scenery in first? Come on. Can some guests come in, please, and have a look at the ride? It's actually confusing why they're not going onto the ride. Normally, they just storm in and go for the ride. So, but yeah, I wanna... Okay, let's quickly... I'm not going to save this anyways, because we are building in a different park. So I'm just going to plop some stuff here. Maybe this increases the scenery rating of this ride, and then they will eventually start going onto it. I don't know. Just putting a couple things in here. So there's that, like, submarine. Here you go. And then what I really do like though is the lighting in this game. I mean, it's a bug, I suppose, yeah. But I mean, just look at it. Just look at the lighting. By the way, yeah, you can't go on the ground when there is no path, obviously. This is also very odd. But I can stand on the station, which is enough for now. So, I mean, just look at that. Isn't that looking gorgeous? Oh my god. Do you see what I see? They are magically disappearing. They are magically disappearing. Woo! Gone. And back. And gone. And back. And gone. And back. It depends so much on what you like to do, dog. If you are a person who loves to build, this game still is bonkers for you. You will see that once we're... What the heck? Why are you all not going onto it? I wanna know. I want to go the price for powered rotating... oh my god. Is there a price? I mean, this is... Oh my god. I mean, finances are unlimited and still... Hey, that's kind of dark. Yeah, but this is... well, this is not a dark area, right? I'm gonna show you a dark area, and this is down here. Look. And then if you go here, you can also see how nicely this is done. But obviously, you can also have it fully dark if we go, for example, into one of these containers. There you go. Now you can see it. It takes a moment. The light will go dimmer. And then eventually, this is becoming completely dark. Should be. Yeah, there you go. Now it's going completely dark. Here we go. This is how you can make dark rides, and this is so cool. If I go now into the scenery stuff, and then we go for a lantern. Whoops, I should have done this way. And we're doing this. Yeah, thank you. Let's take a different one. Let's take a light like so. And here we go. Just gonna put this here. Oh, wait. I can also rotate this a little so it's a bit nicer. So there you go. We have a bit of light in our container. Look at that. Ah, this is so gorgeous, isn't that? Ah, this is so good. Well, airtime, I built this myself. Obviously, they have interiors. This is a custom-made one. Also, like a little preview for those ones who are here. Maybe someone can spot something now. Let's have a look. Where did I put them? I have some special ones somewhere. Oh, there you go. Look, we have some... yeah, this is early access, exactly. So, I did a couple special ones, and I will do more. But here are a little... couple. A couple of nice brands I have for my... you know, for my containers, because... this is something I needed to do. I'm just... what graphics card do you have? RTX 2080 Ti. I can change the autosave time. You can go into the menu, and then it is somewhere in these 170,000. There you can do it. I've got early access to the game, Thrill Riders. This is why. There's a torch too, right? I think there is a torch. Let's have a look. Torch. It's at least not called like that. Okay. Fire, maybe? Okay, we do have fire, though. I wonder if... Okay, no. But wasn't there a torch? I thought there was one. Ah, it's called Mythology Lamppost. This is kind of a... I can also slow down the game. So we've got this torch. I mean, I can also put this torch in a container. Let's just put that here. Oh yeah, safety nets, by the way, that we've seen on a coaster. They are only on the surf coaster, obviously, which is it is a little confusing, and yeah. No fireworks, nope. Oh my god, Beast by Danny. Of course it can. It's better than mine. So yes, my graphics card is the next thing I need to update. But therefore, Planet Coaster 2 does need to work properly for my channel, so I can purchase a new one. Because I just purchased the rest and now the money is gone. So here, just for your, so you can see that, what it does when you delete it. So it's not like there is some, it's really cool. I really like that. Let's go back to the powered ride to show you already the problem, I guess. Let's see if the problem already occurred. Excuse me? Why, exactly isn't there a... Hello? As you can see, everything is running just fine. Huh? Huh? What? I don't get it. Okay, let's just close it again and reopen it and see what happens now. Design silence. I am working in a marketing agency, so there you go. There you go. Look, this is super realistic behavior. People boarding in the back. It's not realistic. They should go to the front, but hey. And you will see the problem in a second. Now it's running, and now, as you can see, the problem is starting to show up. People will now come in, and as you can see, it's not because of that. They will just magically see, there you go, and boom, they beam in. Like, why? And now, if we speed the whole thing up, because this thing obviously is very slow, you can't change the speed of it, which... Okay, I think... Why is it waiting, though? Is it waiting for guests? I think it is waiting for guests. I think it is waiting for guests, but can I... normally you can change that it should load only to, like... Can I... Why can I not tell this game to... Oh, it will always wait for guests. Sure. That is not realistic at all. Anton noticed, yes, they do. You have an end of day report, and here you can see the weather forecast that is also coming in, and so we have 9 o'clock right now in the morning. But you'll see that the time is going very slow. So as of speaking, we only passed like a couple minutes. This is so odd. Why the heck are they waiting for guests? It makes no sense whatsoever, because normally these Omnimovers are, well, Omnimovers. That means that they keep moving. This is so weird. I mean, I really hope that they're fixing this for launch. I have written them a mail about this a week ago, but it's actually a little bit concerning to see, not gonna lie, because you'll see in a second, like, we are almost there, and now the people obviously go out of this one, so that's nice. But when you put the exit to the front, well, then they will magically beam there anyways. I mean, I can actually show you. Can I move it? Move exit. Yeah, there you go. Just gonna plop it a bit more here. It's again. Just I don't wanna do anything more. Let's go to the main menu and do something fun and build properly. Because you know, we want to have a good time today and build some good stuff. So this is why we're going to enter Sandbox, and we are going to choose from. Hold on. What's select the park though? Oh, this is my parks. Okay, new park, and we are going to select, well, from the 4 biomes we have. It's not really that much. I guess leaving in the evening. Nope, they do. Most of them do leave. So how it works is that you have. Also, by the way, can I quickly just look at my shirt? Didn't show that. Ha! That's 8 years old, guys. 8 years old. The way how it works, I'm really curious. Where do we build Blizzard Beach, guys? You choose, chat. You choose. Which biome do we go? Everything except Temperate, because Temperate already built in. Coaster to go. No, there is no custom audio or custom media. We do have billboards and we do have speakers, but none of them can have custom stuff. So, the water looks insane. Yes, it does. Mediterranean. Come on. Just gonna see which one do we go? Do. Tropical taiga, Mediterranean taiga, mountain one. Okay, let's go into the mountain one. Even though Blizzard, yeah, well, let's go into the mountain one. And I'm gonna call this Blizzard Beach. Oh, yeah, that was perfect. Dang it. Blizzard Beach, sandbox settings, on. Yes, and we're going to go for the creative sandbox preset, and we're going to create the park. I mean, but the thing is, in 2016, at least they called it alpha. Yeah? This is, this is a fun comment, by the way. Defo Tropical built a water park. Yeah, well, people don't care. You know, it doesn't matter. We've got 8 degrees or 3 degrees in winter. They will still jump into the pools, no matter. But I'm also like, do we really want to build in that one? Isn't Blizzard Beach? I'm so split, guys. I'm so split. For the sake of realism and lighting, I would love to go into the Mediterranean one. Yeah, let's go. Sorry, I'm gonna go Mediterranean. I'm sorry. Even though I like the Mediterranean stuff now, it's also a bit of a stretch because it's European Mediterranean. So there you go, create park. There you go, Florida tropical. I know, but I'm not going to go tropical here. I just want to go that one because yeah. So this one much better. So let's have a look. This is what we got at hand. So good, because we also have like a beach. What you can do, and this is pretty odd, you can actually change the lighting to like something that suits you. And then you can also do something weird like this. You can then change also the sunset time, and that will also change a bit of the sun direction in some way, but as long as they're 12, it doesn't matter. But, you know, you can just, I don't know. Thank you, Mike, for becoming a member. Thank you for the camel booster. Welcome on in. I am German. Yes, I am. So, let's hold on over here. I can't follow the chat. It's very quick because I've got both. Does light and sound go through walls and stuff like that? No. Let me show you something else. This is so typical Frontier. Like, if you want to ask how much Frontier you want to be, like how Frontier you want to be, check this out. So, we're going to build a pool, or like a normal, let's go higher in size, and we're going to build like a very deep piece of water. So let's plop some water in. There you go. It's got a bit of water. Now, let's have a look what happens. Okay? I'm gonna quickly turn off the music. Hold on. I'm gonna show you, because this is, like, Frontier is so ridiculous sometimes. I'm just gonna go here, go to sounds, and then adjust the sound volume, apply, so that we do have a bit of, you know, a bit of good sound. And now, actually, I should put some sound down. Hold on, so you hear that better. Special music. Ooh, create custom. There you go. Special, and then we should have some music. Where's this? Where's the? Is that in here? Oh my God! Speak. There you go. We're gonna put a speaker down here. And then change the track to, and this is what people were asking. And the sea, for example, underwater, harbor, underwater waves. I want to, this is ambience. I want to have music, actually. Let's have a look if that is, Battlefield. Whatever, music style, all, mythology, okay, spooky. Okay, I'm gonna put this one down. But I also want to have, like, what's that? This is a speaker. Park speaker, whatever. Alright, oops, sorry. I need some audio on these, and then change the track to, or is this ambience? Oh, this is the audio type, this is why. This is music, and this is sound effect. Oh my God, okay. How do I... Okay. Why are you not speaking, speakers here? Hello? Why? Oh yeah, my cam, that's a good point. Let's put it up here. I mean, it doesn't matter. It will always be oh, I wasn't in play. Okay, now, this is what I wanted to show you. Like, for real, Frontier? For real? This is better than in Planet Zoo. For no obvious reason. Even the fact how dark it becomes down here. See, this is like properly dark and you have this feeling of having pressure and But, now, hold on. Obviously, you cannot. I mean, if you thought, maybe, hey, you can build underwater now and it creates tunnels, because this would be great, right? No, you cannot. What is great though is, and let me quickly show you, this is, by the way, this is really, really, really damn impressive. You can build some insanely great waterfronts now in absolutely, oops, intersecting terrain. Oh yeah, because it's not flat over there. Let's have a look. Let's go to the highest over here. I mean, this is so cool. You can now easily do this right now. And if you're like closer over there, it just doesn't make any problem. It's so good. It's so good. My point is, by the way, because you were asking Planet 3, my point is that they have nailed so many things and then they have done so weird things that I'm so confused to why on earth there is a level of detail in the water like that. I just can't. I just can't understand why you went this deep, haha, pun intended, into this stuff when like the F division isn't working and the slides have no physics. It is beyond me how and why you would do this. It is just crazy. I think it's early access. It is, but it's the full game. So, I mean, they have 5 days, including a weekend. It's not like that you would fix all of this. But yeah. So 3 months today? Well, I mean, it's priorities. Yeah, exactly. We all need to. I see this as great. Like if you want to go, for example, for Planet Zoo 2, this would be insane. You know, Planet Zoo 2 having a feature like that would be chef kiss. And now you're like, what the heck? Okay. Anyways, guys, let's quickly start. I knew that you were going to say this, Mrs. Scottish. I knew you were going to say this. But we're going to do Blizzard Beach, okay? So in case you do not know, and let me just quickly bring this up. In chat, please raise a hand, / in chat for those of you who know Blizzard Beach, and / no or whatever in chat, so I do know that you don't know what this is. Let me just grab that picture and bring this down here, and then I should also be able to bring this, oh, by the way, just bring back the music here, and then I should be able to, hold on, where's that? Should be able to bring this in here. There you go. There you go. This is Blizzard Beach. So good, so good. Okay, so Blizzard Beach is a Disney water park, and they have like a mountain peak on which you have this crazy ski jumping arrangement, and it's just like very winterish done, but it's like obviously in Florida, and so you have this huge. We are not going to build this one by one, okay? It's just our level of influence. We are building like a little alpine village kind of style, and then. We are going to utilize the mountain peak we have in the center to build around that. It's gonna be very cool. Well, literally, but it's gonna be very cool to build that and just go crazy. We're going to go freestyle on it. Typhoon Lagoon is better. Yes, I've been in both. I've been to both, but I've been 8 years old, so my judgment on these is not very accurate, I guess. So yeah, that is that. But this is just like a little peek how that looks. But we are going to start building now. Yeah, I can't really say Jabazuki. I'm gonna leave this as a VOD on, as always, the stream. But we are also going to tackle this. We're going to take this speed build I'm doing right now. And bring this in, obviously. So what we're going to do is we are going to just quickly start the recording, and then I will be starting the whole thing with bringing down a little path area here. So what I want to do is I'm just going to first of all have our park entrance done. Entrance area. So this is that. Let me just go straight here, and it's first of all straight, and then we can have curved again to just bring this together. There's also something, again, typical Frontier. What I really do think also, what's that? Oh my god, thank you for the resub. I can't see that because it's too small on my screen. Actually, you know what? I should put this in the middle and make it bigger, so I do see what's happening eventually. So the alerts now, in case you're becoming member, subscriber, or whatever, should be in the center of the screen right now. Can you disable rain? No, this is another one of these weird things. You can't do anything about weather. Weather is just existing. As you can see over here, weather is just existing. Wind is a thing. The tutorial is just like Planet Zoo, maybe a bit better. I don't know. But yeah. So this is that. I want to do like a little bit of realism here, and so this is why we're going to have like a street passing through, and the street will be like 8-ish meters wide, and we're going to use asphalt, and the street is gonna come. We're very much at the entrance here, so I want to have the street just like go. Oops. Curve the street, just goes through here. And then we're gonna have the street meander through here. It's almost like, you know, having a bit of a street that just goes all the way here. It's all fine, you know, that's that. I don't want to spend too much time on it. There's a cool trick, by the way. If you want to build like a white line on the street, for example, you could do so by just making this 4 meters wide. And then you can say we're gonna go and do the asphalt completely white, confirm that, and now what we can do is just go a little bit off the center and now follow. Oh, merge setting. Wait, where's the merge on? There you go. You need to tackle merge on first of all, and then you're just gonna follow what you've built pretty easily, to be honest. We're just gonna follow as you would love to. And then thank you for the subscription, Lorenk Romani. Thank you so much. Welcome on in to the YouTube crew. And Rudy Lee as well. So Rudy Lee sounds like me in an Asian fighting movie, by the way. So this is just showcase. I'm not going to do this the whole time, okay? But now what you can then do is just copy this texture again. And then I'm going to build the line again. And now you just ever so slightly put this off. And then you're just going to, you know, go like over here and somewhat get rid of it. I mean, the better it becomes is when you know, make that like so. It can be better, you know. Oh my god, Nicky Nick, thank you, has become a Campbell member. Hello there. So cool, welcome on in. And here you go. Well, you know, it's not perfect, but you can do stuff like that, okay? So whatever. This is now also on the speed build, frankly. Now, the cool bit about path is you can just double click this and then you're in path. It's so good. Like this definitely is something we need. And then you just copy the existing texture and then we can just go, do we have to merge off, please? Because I want to make sure that this goes over to this side. And then let's say straight. I love that I have still this very, 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 very old camel animation there, which I have no idea when I did this and why I did this, but it's very interesting to have that. Oh, why did I just do that? So here goes nothing, and now I'm gonna go straight to here. There you go. One thing that is pretty annoying is that you can't make like huge plazas. Like at some point the game is just like, hey, it's too long. You can't go any further. So, and then you just need to go, you know. Oh, the game sound is very loud. Obviously it is. Sorry. Just gonna change this back again. I had this already adjusted, but I wanted to show you the things. Woo! Back to 35%. There you go. Close. Awesome. I'm building a water park. Yes, yes. We are doing our best now to build here the entrance area. This is where I want to have the entrance area sit. So we are going to now use the stamp tool. And we are going to have the stamp tool. The sound is still very loud, isn't it? So odd. Why is it still so loud? It's a bit confusing to why it still is so loud. Anyways. We can't... Yeah, I mean, where do I put my cam then? There is like no... I can still try to put it here. I think this is better. Let's have a look. What did I adjust then? Oh, soundtrack. Oh my god. You could have just told me... You could have just told me that I was stupid again, okay? Okay. Now, let's just do a bit more path work on here. So, wait, can I also, what's that? Supports off, snap on, curved spline lines, intersect on, rails on. Okay, I can do quite a couple of things over here. So, let's have a look. Okay, well, I wanted to say curve. And then obviously I need to copy this style. And so we are going to say merge off. Okay, fine. Because now we can just have a little bit of a roundish stuff over here. And then we go all the way to the back here. Tiny one. And then we go say curved again. Like this. And now let's bring this thing straight over to the other side. There you go. Now you have a very nice kind of smooth way in. Okay, this is gonna be the entrance over here. Blizzard Beach. Yes, I mean it's not gonna be one by one. Okay, so please, it's not gonna be one by one. It's just going to pretend that we are doing something. But I think what I want to do is first of all set up where I want to have the hill in the center. So I'm gonna put my hill with the skiing slope somewhere over here. Why is it so slow? Why is terraforming so slow? What the heck? Okay, sorry. Mr. Geekism also, good evening, obviously. Hope you enjoyed your first day so far. I know you've also been busy in some chats. So... It's going to be also a first, building with a lot of inclines with the pathing. So I'm very curious to see how that goes. How we can make use of that. I've not really done this so far, so very curious to see. Honestly, why is this taking ages? Like, this is terraforming-wise taking way too long. So I'm just gonna make sure that this looks properly fine, like a mountain first of all, and we have to re-edit this later on anyway. So it's not like, can you remove the curbs? No. You can't. Smooth. I just need to get smooth. There you go. It's kind of crazy how this just like... It's almost looking like as if it's changing the texture rather than smoothing. Is it smoothing? Yes, it is. Okay. That is quite odd. Okay, let's make this smaller and see if we can still use the same techniques. It's so different. Okay, it does work. It does work, but it is odd. Yeah, it would take forever to get a big mountain. But I mean, you know, at least the same stuff as always works. I'm just wondering if, and also what kind of textures do we have? Ooh, it's all very... I thought maybe we have some more gray stuff as well, but this is like very... Huh. Anyways. Thank you for the subscription, Mr. Lettermap Prop, Mr. LM Trop. I don't know how to pronounce that. Frankly, I did miss that one, to make it correct. Gosh, imagine doing Zoo Sicily now. This is just like, this would be the perfect map for Zoo Sicily. Like, why the hell? Zoo Sicily would be bonkers now. It's just almost like as if Frontier has checked out my park and is like, hey, let's give Rudy a Mediterranean theme, but just not in the correct game. Mr. Dommel, yes, you can become a trash bin. Of course you can. So, what we're going to focus on is the animatronic. Nico, let's quickly do this in a second. Let me just please, first of all, make sure that I have the main setup done over here, because otherwise I will forget. Yeah, I think I'm kind of okay with the mountainside so far. This is where the good old skiing stuff will be on top. Now, what I'm wondering is, if I do take the stamp builder now, and we're going to build on top of the mountain, I'm wondering how that is going to work. So this is fine. And then let's also make sure that I have a nice kind of exit way here. So this is a platform I can definitely deal with. This looks a lot better than in the other Planet games. So what I'm wondering is now, if we do take the path and bring this down now, and I want to have, also Manuel, thank you for the subscription. I want to bring this path down here somewhere, because I want to have also some pools on layout on this side. And we are stuck to the 4-meter width, but potentially we can do something about this, which I'm going to test. So we are going to have the line style curved. And then I need to... Okay. Can I do something over here? Terrain style. Automatic. Suspended. What does this do? If I do suspended, is there any way of... Okay, so it is carving into it. So what else could... Ground. Automatic. Okay, connection square. Angle. I can do this, obviously. Is there a way to... I'm wondering what happens when I... Okay, it seems like I can almost do auto tunnel. I can. Okay, that's sweet. I don't even need to activate it. It is just happening. Okay, I like that. I like that. It's fine. Now let's just make sure that we... Okay, no, I wanna go lower. It's very hard to tell where I am, to be honest, but it's fine, I guess. So let's just bring this through here. Okay, now we are at this side of it. I have a hard time seeing where I am, but the way it works is really okay. Okay, so this seems to be a bit steep, right? Yeah, I'm gonna make it meander back there again a bit more. I'm just wondering if this is the reason why everything is always curved. Like, really don't know if and why, but I'm gonna keep on meandering this thing down. Let's just try to just go here. And as soon as I go a little bit more, like I can also, hold on, straight. And now let's go. Like the more you go down, the more it will also become, obviously, also angle snap. This is what I wanted. It will become stairs. I think as soon as it goes deeper, it'll be stairs, right? Yeah, exactly. Like if you go steeper, it's becoming stairs. Now, I still want to meander through here because that just is a lot of fun. To just meander around the mountain. Making sure that this way. I'm just also thinking that maybe... Okay, and now let's see. Can I just... Oh yeah, okay, if I hold down shift, we are automatically going to the ground. Alright, fun. This has been fun. Can I do custom animatronics? Yeah, we are going to talk about the animatronics in a second. I want to just quickly finish this off because otherwise I will forget. Okay, so this is sweet. I can just smooth the whole thing out, can I? Can I just smooth the whole thing out? Oh yes. Okay, this is damn great. This is damn great, guys. Okay, this is a big win. This is a big win. Great. F-Twitch, there's someone unsubbed anymore. What? How dare you? Do you know if you can use the advanced move while placing scenery on moving parts? Yes, you can. Let me show you this in a second, okay? I want to just quickly see if I can... Okay, guys, this is perfect. Look at how nicely you can bring the terrain. Oh my god. Okay, besides all the criticism, this is like a whole new world. Also, can I bring the camera down a little? Just gonna... you can see a bit of it. Waiting for Parkitect 2 now. Yeah, but, you know, Parkitect is like a different game. So, wait, where's Smooth? I gotta make sure to remember where Smooth is. I really like this, guys. I really like this. So that means you can also just like easily push... Oh boy. That is so good. So you can easily address all these issues, and I think it should be exactly as easy to... Yeah, I mean, this looks really damn good. I mean, if we could get rid of the curb then eventually, that would be mega, you know? That would be mega. If the curb is gone, oh my god. That is really good. Also, I like the fact that you just need to click on terrain and then you're in the terrain editing, or you double click on pathing, you are back in pathing. That's just really good. I wish they would have just told us earlier. I learned that from their stream, okay? It's not like I discovered that. I was like, oh my god, why do I need to open all the freaking menus? Anyhow, let's quickly stop the recording, and I will also increase the mouse speed a little. So mouse sensitivity, let's go to 0, and zoom sensitivity also. Key is fine. Apply that. And left sticks. Okay, this is ridiculous. So yeah, there you go. No, it's faster. They nailed the path. They did. Okay, so let me show you a trick. Okay, this is a trick, a secret trick. I'm gonna do a little bit of a video on that as soon as you guys also have access to it. So in the animatronics, you will see there is actually not that much. Okay, so there are these, and there are these. But fear no more. There are some pieces that will change your life. We're going to have this one, we're going to have this one, and we are going to have this one. And these pieces will be the absolute life changer for you guys. Because you can not only have them like this, but you can also... I'm just going to quickly pause the game. You can also bring this one onto this one. And if you want to, you can have another rotating platform, on this one too. And what that does is it combines everything. And you can see the rotation is on all of them. And now what you can also do is you can change individually what they shall do. I think it's... In which one am I right now? I can put this to... Wait. Fast down, fast up, for example. Then you have like a... Almost like an engine thingy, okay? And then you can also go in, and usually you should be able to, and I'm not sure why this... Oh, I think I just... Yeah, there you go. When you go to add objects, you can even go in and change this one to slow. And if you want to go to that one down here and say... Oops, how do I... I think I need to click on that one, add objects. Yeah, and then you can also go for the lower one, and then also say, hey, I want to edit you. So let's say if I move this over here, and then I say, okay, this is just one, and say fast, then you will see it's actually working to the side. So you can basically build your very own animatronics if you want to. Now, but there is something else you can do with it. You can use this piece and set this to deactivated. And now, hold on. Magic is going to happen. Now, let's say we have a plank and we will build something with a plank. So we're going to have this plank and we plop this to the rotational platform over here. Right, okay? Now, usually what we're going to do is we build something, you know, we have the plank and then we build something nice, just like this. However, you may see this little edit icon over here. And now what you can do is say, why won't we just build in symmetry mode? Let's say we build mirrored. Well, hold on, why not? And then we can keep on building like this. And interestingly, you can then, for example, do something like this and then like, I don't know, do this and do this again. And very quickly you've done something like that, you know? And then the fun bit about this is you could now go in and say, okay, well, we're gonna need another one in the middle and we don't need symmetry for that one, obviously. So we're gonna say, we're gonna keep this to none, okay? So that's fine. Okay. Right. Okay, and then we bring this up. And then we're done. And now, obviously, what you can do is select the whole thing and move it, you know, and sync this thing afterwards, after you're done. Sync that one into the ground, and you just have that one. The only thing you can't do, which is a little bit of an odd thing, you can't just go in and... I think you need to just click on... Wait. I think what you cannot do is you cannot split this from the group, unfortunately. Which is a bit... I thought I had the... You know, I had found the Philosopher's Stone, but I didn't. However, this is not all, okay? This is not all. You can also... and let's say metal. And we take this piece, for example. You can still scale the piece, obviously. You know? Scaling is a little bit odd. So we do this, and now I don't want to have mirrored, I want to have rotational. And rotational lets you do something very cool. You can now say how many iterations you want to have. And I want to have, well, 12, I guess. And now what you can do with these 12 is you can go and build something very cool and very round. Now, the reason why this looks a bit odd right now is because I haven't centered it. So what I would need to do is I'm going to bring this in here and say center this first. And now I'm going to pull this out and you can see it is perfectly aligned. And now what you're going to do with zoom that smaller, you can still do the same. And then you've got a perfectly round shape if you want to do this. And you can obviously use that now to build like roofs and I don't know, all these kind of things. And you don't need to copy around the whole thing, you know. You just can do this as it was supposed to, I guess, in the first place. But let me just quickly see if I can... Oh, there are these normal... Oh my god, they're way too big. That's also like a very big piece. I need a small piece to showcase, maybe this one. You can obviously do all kind of crazy stuff with it. You don't have access to all pieces. That's just the one thing you need to keep in mind. You don't have grid pieces, apparently. But most of these things aren't built with grid pieces anyways. Oh my god, what's that? I mean, look, we are almost already building like a proper roof here. Look at that. Oh my god. And all of a sudden, we have a Arabian roof. Look. You can just do something like this. It doesn't matter, but whatever this is, it looks good. It's just so stupid. And yeah, you will see that you only have the two pieces now until you say done, and then it's all. Now, if you go in here, for example, and you change the color, apparently everything is changed as well, right? So I think that makes sense. Then you say done, and once you're back in here, you go again and say you're in here, and now you can select them all. If I go and say move and say I have none, and this is then done, I should be able to go back and select them all. Hold on. Yeah, again, now you can select them all. It's kind of a bit of an odd one. Wait. Hold on. None. And now I should be able to. Yeah. Somehow it works, somehow it doesn't. But it just, you know, I think it's not supposed to be that way, but you can do some fancy stuff with it if you want to. And as I said earlier, you can then, if you're like, okay, hold on, we're gonna make loop and we're gonna say slow. Now you can see, obviously my whole thing is done. And I can use the whole thing now to plop this onto, attach to this one. And then I'm gonna plop this onto this one. And center it. It doesn't really matter, to be honest, but something like that. And then you will see, and then it now does something like this. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's so cool. See, the point is you can do virtually, it's almost like Minecraft Redstone, okay? This is Minecraft Redstone kind of situation. It's really crazy. It's really crazy. Anyways, shall we continue building? Well, let's select that stuff and get rid of it. I mean, I knew that in a stream I wouldn't be able to do so much, but at least you have seen now how that works. Also, thank you, welcome on in, Risted Gaming, is that correct? That's really, really cool. Yeah, did you see that they updated the physics on the double ring flumes, or did they swing and spin earlier? Hold on, what? Let's check that out. Double ring flumes. Let's quickly test a double ring flume, shall we? Not sure if there's a blueprint on those. Is that one? No, that's one. Nope. 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 Do we have a blueprint on those? Is that the one? Double enough tube flume. Yeah, I think this is the one, right? Oh, it's the wrong camera. I think it's that one, right? What the heck? Why? See, a couple of seconds ago, we were all so insanely happy with this, you know? But why? Why is it not just going around a couple times and falling down? Yes, I know it takes longer, and yes, that would mean that it takes longer until the next one can go in, but... We're gonna build a custom one later on, but what we are going to do first is we're going to build the first pools now around here. So just as a reminder, this is kind of the layout how it is in Blizzard Beach. So I'm not going to go for such a crazy big mountain, as you can tell. But what we're going to do is we're going to have like a main pool down here and another one down here, which hopefully is going to be a bit nicer. And in the center, we are going to have some cool kind of changing rooms, okay? So what we're going to do first is we're going to lay out the whole area with the pathing. And then we're going to put in the pools. Now, this is going to be great. Hopefully it's going to be good. So what we're going to do is the draw tool, and I think my choice will be The square, we can't recolor those. We can recolor the vinyl path, it's not the greatest one. The red swirly one is kind of cool, to be honest. I mean, we can easily save them or change them all if we want to. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to also angle snap. Please go. So what we're going to do is we're going to have some areas laid out here. So that's that. My bad. We also got to see that. Oh, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna do something else first. We're gonna bring this here. Is this path okay? This is okay, but we're gonna recolor that. I heard no glass pieces. Nope. At least I wasn't able to find any, so maybe I'm wrong and there are some, but I did not really find them, so that doesn't mean that they're not in, but I haven't found them as of now. So let's go straight here. Curve. Curvy, 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 curvy. There you go. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna put some changing rooms and buildings in the center. And I'm gonna quickly use the line builder to get some pathways in the center. So there's another pool area planned to be here. And another one goes here. Now, what I want to quickly test is, I mean, I can still build a bridge above them. When I go to create a custom pool, we can also use the line builder, can we? That is so freaking awesome. And we can make this like 5 or 6 meter-ish wide, right? So because what we want to do is we want to have a section that is going to be able to act as the lazy river. So I'm going to place the... It's too sharp of a turn, but you can do it that way. No. Hold on, this is not 2 pieces. Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna build the lazy river first, anyways. Custom textures, no, and also no custom music as of now. I'm just saying as of now because I have no idea if they will change it. This will be a quite long lazy river here. I want to get this going through a little cave if possible. So there we go. And then bring this around. This is kind of cool. It's really cool how simple that works. It's really good. Now what I'm wondering is if I get rid of my god. If path. Just path. Oh yeah, wait. Just path. Okay, hold on. No, that's not how it works. Let's get rid of the one here. And here. And these. Right. What happens if... Can I also double click on... Oh, this is sweet. Alright. Not sure what happens to the outside here, but that's okay. Okay, hold on. Can I clean this by using... wait. I can use the draw tool, right? Okay, merge on, and now let's just quickly stay straight for a second, and then... Okay, I can easily fix this. This is a good one. Good one. Excuse me? Huh? Okay, anyways, it's fixed. It's fixed. I'm fine. It's fixed. I just wonder if, for the sake of a bridge, can I... Da-da-da. There you go. That's very interesting. I wonder how... Are they pathing through there? Like, is that... Would that be enough? I don't know. Would that be enough? I have no idea. Also, let me just put the... Eh? What is this? This is so odd. Fixed sun. There you go. Whatever. I'm gonna... This is so good. Not sure. Why is it so over-brightened right now? It's crazy. Anyways, for building, it's good. For building, that is good. Now, the question I have is, this is obviously not nice. I just wanted to test. But I have the edit, right? So can I now get the whole... My goodness me. I wanted to just select all of that and bring it all the way back here. Yes, I can. Look, this is actually sweet. This is actually sweet. Now, the question now is, how easy will it be? How easy will it be to build a bridge over here? Because technically, it should be easy by just having this raised a little. What happens if I just path up? Okay, well that's no good idea. And what happens now? Okay, this is no idea either. Definitely suspended. What height do we need to go over? Okay. Okay, that still works. Okay, this is already... This is it? This is pretty high. Not sure if I like that. Yeah, it's very hard to see the height. I'm a bit disappointed. I thought that this is going to be easier, but apparently it's not. So, it's also not really that easy to see, oh my god, where you are. So I'm just going to assume that if I do this, everything is going to break down, right? Yeah. And as for making like a lazy river, that doesn't make any sense. I need to just bring the whole thing upwards a little. And I wonder if... Is this the indication to how... I mean, let's just try to be in the center of it. And then I'm gonna build this. Okay, so at least this... Okay, it's not been high enough. Okay, this is high enough. I'm happy with this. But I'm not really happy with the fact that how high this needs to be. Yeah, come on. Yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah, sure. What the heck? Oh, okay, so let's play Planet Path, okay, shall we? Hold on, wait. This is why. I'm sorry, this is why. Okay, I love the fact how easy it is to connect those two, but obviously I didn't want to have it there. So let's make like a huge area here. And then we're gonna join them both up here. It's very, very concerning. It's very concerning. I definitely don't want to have this over here, so let's get... there you go. Just do not, okay? Just do not. I wanna make this fixed, okay? So we're gonna copy this first, and then we're gonna say the draw tool curve merge is on. Nice. So really? What the heck? Fixed it. Okay, and now let's say copy the existing texture, merge off, and I'm just going to pretend this all never happened. Where's the straight? No, wait, no. There you go. Are you? Oh yeah, what was that? Seriously? What the heck? Okay, whatever. We're gonna have a palm tree there. It's just different fights, exactly. It's really my fight to say the least how freaking high that is. Why can I not automatically align this through? Okay. Yeah, no, that seemed legit. I mean, we can copy this existing and we're gonna say railings on, and then I want to have the railing in a. No. Oh, actually, you know what? We can do the wooden beam railing. Why not? This is the polished wood. Polished wood is even better. And then we say the railing has kind of a wooden tint to it. So this is nice. Now I can show you the easy brush tool, which honestly I really like. Oops, I should have been a bit more careful. So you can just easily brush over this and then just paint that all through. Thank you, Real Meal, for coming in here. A Real Meal. Oh, I need to get some food later on as well. Like, as I said, it's going to be a long stream. We are just beginning. But in case you're wondering, I need some food later on. Anyone know if the game still has Steam Workshop? It doesn't. So... Okay, now this is how the paintbrush works, and it's super easy. You can also make it bigger. I just was a bit more careful now. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan of how tall these bridges need to be. I mean, for here we can deal with it, but I think what I'm now going to try is I'm going to try to see to bring this below. So I think this makes a lot more sense. Let's see if it goes through the water though. It doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, I'm happy with this. This is a lot better. I wonder how quickly Axie will be ported to parents. I don't know. Adam Carlson, thank you for the subscription. Welcome on to the channel. I don't even know if these people are watching. So, Adam Carlson, are you watching the stream or did you just subscribe via another video? I don't know. Please let me know eventually. Also, you know what I like is the fact that it just kind of creates the same odd look as it was in the first game. But now, as we can utilize the smooth tool much better, it doesn't cause the same stress anymore. So that is really good. IJV, I don't even know why you mean to start over. If you have ever followed my builds, you know that it always looks very wonky and weird for basically 90% of the stream before I start actually making it look good. This is just getting the grips of it, you know. And the other ones can actually confirm that basically 90% of the time is just figuring out stuff. And once I have my stuff laid out, everything is good. Well, not everything, but most of it. Let's actually see that we can fix this corner at least, because I really don't like this either. So, okay, this is sweet. I'm just wondering how to fix that edge over here. I think what I would like to... Can I also try to... I'm just gonna try to do something like this. It's really hard to fix that over here. Just gonna try the line builder. Come on, stop. Okay, so this did fix a lot of this little issue here. There's also like the smooth rounding tool, which sometimes does a good job and sometimes it doesn't. So you can also, you can see my strength is very like huge, but like, I don't know, just... Okay, I wonder if... Oops, and can I get to the pool pathing tools? Delete tool. Okay, this is just deleting the path. I guess I'm gonna go to the pools and I'm gonna go to create custom. And now in here, I should be able to use the edit tool, right? And if I use the edit tool here, I should be able to just kind of move this over. And then potentially I can just grab one of these little things here. And then look, that's just better. And usually I should be able to... Wait, I guess there's no smoothing, is there? It would be interesting if you can smooth all of this. Like if I'm going to do that and then... I can't, but I can try to do it this way. Huh. I mean, it's not looking that bad, is it? But still interesting to say the least. Thank you for the subscription as well, Luzuki. Lusky? I don't know. This looks a lot better. This looks a lot better for now. But I'm not obviously not happy with this. It's just like for the moment being. We can just test what happens if I use the... I liked our old trick of smoothing things better. Not gonna lie. I mean, it is very much not necessary anymore because we can literally do stuff like this. But sometimes our own trick was almost working better. Now, okay, so as this is built all the way around and we can get across here, I'm gonna call it a day for now because this is the lazy river. We can also have some jets in here. Now the question is, whoops, lazy, oh my god. So this is the direction. Okay, I can change the direction. Wait, hold on. How? Okay, so this should then give the whole thing. Ooh, I need to clear my hard drive. I have no space left. I've recorded so much. I'm gonna quickly do this. Okay, so now this should actually create the lazy river, right? Interesting. I'm gonna have to plop a lot of these down. The pool does not have enough lifeguards. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna save real quick. As Blizzard Beach confirmed. There you go. How are you doing, mate? I'm doing good. It's been stressful, but it's good. And we're trying to do some things. Now, let me just quickly clear my storage a little so I can keep on recording. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Recordings can be cleared. I need to clear a lot of recordings. Let me see what I can do. So obviously I don't want to get rid of all the Planet Coaster recordings quite yet because I need them. There is a lot of other stuff I can get rid of. So basically all of this can go. How much is free now? Well, that should be fine for the moment. I may actually do this later again, but yeah, the water is definitely physics-based, and this is what makes me so confused in so many ways. So okay, we've done the groundwork here. We're going to put another pool, like a bigger pool here, and I'm wondering. I mean, you can't really do like a how's that called again? You can't really do a beach, but I want to do something similar now with the draw tool, and then I'm gonna say merge, and we can say edge type infinity, and then actually no, we're just gonna this, and it's gonna be shallow, and we are going to build a bit of a beach area here. So here goes that, and then to the edge here, I'm going to bring there you go. Now obviously this is now all very shallow. What we can do now is we can go into wading, and this is what we do. And we're gonna put the curve, and now what we gotta do is we're gonna make this. I tested that already, and it's pretty cool to make it this way. So there are very powerful tools with the pools. Tools with pools. Now you can actually do this like so, and then we're gonna go straight. I'm just gonna clear the edges again. Oops. Hello? Are you kidding me? There you go. And now you can see it just sunk the whole thing very nicely over here. In this area, it went from shallow to wading. And now you can do the same thing as you go into swimming. And we're gonna do the same thing now. We're gonna start with our line tool basically over here. And we're just gonna do the same thing. Just this time around, we're gonna leave even less space. Bring this over here. Go back to straight. Bring the whole thing in, and then boom, you go once deeper. And then the next bit you're doing, obviously, you go to diving, which is oddly not in the right order. And you could do this round again, but I'm gonna make this straight, so just making the last portion over here being like so. And then you go even deeper. So it is not perfect. Sometimes you create odd things like this, which is not really easy to fix. It's not like you have like an easy fix for that. You can do certain things with the rounding tool here. I figured that sometimes just helps doing this. You could obviously go in and try to just make sure that this all works better. You can not really do anything with the line tool, because once the depth is set, it's really not that easy to do. But I think for the most part, as you can see in here, it just really looks, it really looks good. Like you can really create these nice areas, which I think is good. I just need some kind of smoothing tool, I guess. That's that. The only thing I really don't get is what we got to do here with the edges. I think what I'm gonna do, I can't really deal with the fact that we can't color this. Crazy Crocs, thank you for the subscription. So as you can see, this over here is another style we're going for. And whoops, just like so. And one thing that I really am a little bit confused about is that I cannot change the color of any of those things, which is weird, to say the least. Because when you're doing something like this over here, the problem is you can't do the bottom. You can't change the bottom. It's impossible. The bottom will stay the bottom. There's no way of changing this. So I'm just gonna go all the way around here to make this look the same way again. There you go. So this is very bright indeed. So yeah, there are a lot of bugs indeed, but I am still positive that they're gonna fix a lot of those. I'm very positive because there is so much good stuff in the game. Like it's not even stopping. There's just so much good stuff. Anyhow, so we're doing some good progress, just laying out where the pools go and so on. I want to have like another pool section with some cool slides and stuff here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a pool and the create custom. Yes, I'm gonna start with the stamp. Wait, hold on. And we're gonna go for swimming. Swimming goes here. My god, why did this turn red? So this is swimming, and we're gonna go to wading. Just gonna put this on wade, and then we're gonna put this on shallow. I mean, this is the easiest way, obviously, to get a straight transition. You'll see that real quick. So if you go down here, this is the easiest way to have like a very clean transition. But yeah, what we do want to do, you can also use the rounding tool here now very easily to just create certain things. I haven't gotten a clue exactly how it works. Like, this is not really averaged how it should be. So, I don't know. Is this the first time we have Twitch drops for Planko? Oh yes, by the way, I didn't even mention. The longer you stay with me, you get Twitch drops. And I think the best one you can get is 2 hours in stream. So if you're for 2 hours in my stream today, you get the biggest Twitch drop. I can actually check what that is. Hold on, give me a second. I'm going to read that out. I am going to read that out from the mail that Kat sent to me. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. So, you can have Viva La Vegan swimwear, Viva La Vegan legs, Viva La Vegan hoodie, and Viva La Vegan hat. And you will always get them. When you are in here for 2 hours, you're gonna get the hat. For 1 hour and 30, you're gonna get the hoodie. For 1 hour, you're gonna get the legs. And for 30 minutes, you're getting the swimwear. This is what that is. It's the outfit for Avatar. Avatar and the in-game people, I guess. Manny02, don't worry about the themes, to be honest, because the in-game pieces are ridiculously great. They are really, really damn good. They're really damn good. So no worries at all about this. Like, if there's anything I can say, then don't you worry about these things. It is just so good. Oh my god, sorry. I was at swimming. Alright, swimming, there you go. So there you go. Why is it not, like, I fixed this corner, but not that corner? What about the edit tool? Pretty interesting. It does kind of do weird things. It does do weird things. How about rounding tool now? It's more like a rounding than a smoothing tool, but you know, I'm gonna get with this. It's fine. It's fine. We've got different heights over here. This is actually not really a big issue. I really like that because the game handles these different height elevations now like a pro. You can see that now, like this. Easy, okay? But what's really cool, I'm gonna show you now. I was really impressed by that. So, let's say we're going to bring this down like here, what we are going to do. And you wanna have more, you know? You wanna have this also like so. You can basically do it. Just gonna try to do it a little bit like, oh, there you go, this is why. Like this. And it just creates a area like so. And sometimes you have these things in the middle, but you can somehow, I'm not sure if I can show this now, but sometimes it fixes that. No, it doesn't. But now it did create this insanely nice looking area, and I'm just gonna make this a little bigger. Yeah, come on, just merge that. So here we go, and this is now a very cool rounded height elevation that connects both sides together. Sometimes, as I said, this just happens. You could use that as a planter if you wish to. And to be completely honest, I will, because this is the best barrier you can have. You know, this is the best barrier you can have. Well, see you on Twitch then. You go to Twitch. Now I have switched to Twitch. Oh my god, everyone is to Twitch. Hello on the other side. Honix, thank you. Hooves up. Raid? Is there a raid? Again, I have no notifications on, so I don't see that. So hello everyone who comes in from a raid. Hello there. I don't really know. I have my alerts only on screen. Stick a planter on it. Yes, I will. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys had a very enjoyable time so far. What have you done? Have you been also in a stream? Are you from... who did raid, by the way? You need to tell me in chat. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I'm the worst streamer ever. So, yeah, you know. Please tell me. Can I... How do I fix this edge over here? Can I... Hello from Germany. Xander! Oh my god, Xander! Thank you so much. YouTube is working fine. Okay. I'm struggling, okay? I have struggles. So did you also play this game? What did you play? Let me know. Let me know. Do I fix... Oh my god. What the heck? Okay, we have another planter. Guys, we've got we just won ourselves another planter, okay? So we're gonna keep on connecting these things. And this one is going to be connected here with the lazy river area. In fact, we can make the whole thing look so much better now in just a few seconds. So I'm just going to merge this all together. They need to give people freedom to edit all the path vectors. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to complain because this is already so much better than anything we had before. You know, never mind. Bruh, what was that? I'm just like, I was just about to praise this whole thing, and then the game was like, hold on, Rudy, hold on for a second. Ah, there you go. Fix it. Okay. So this is what I wanted to do. And now let's use the round tool to just at least make these edges a bit nicer. Yeah, it looks a bit... yeah, I mean, but the thing is, this is also very hard to fix in general, you know? Because I did something rather complicated for the path because I used these 3 pieces. So technically, what this system did is really great. What we can actually do, we can try to edit this. And if I'm precise enough, I should be able to... Hold on. I think if I'm gonna... I can drag that all the way back. Wait. There you go, fixed it. Call me magic. Call me magic, okay? I think we should also be able to do this here. Because, like, it's a little bit harder to understand, but what the game does, it creates these vertices or like these connectors, and you can merge them back into each other. So, sometimes it's, as you can see, a little bit finicky, and the game won't allow you to. But once it does, yeah, see, this is... this is like a cable, okay? Or like a root that grew here. I'm just gonna keep this the way it is. Magic. I'm gonna keep this the way it is. I'm gonna keep this. So many Germans. Hello, everyone from Xander, I guess. So what did you play? Again, I'm sorry, I don't see anything because I'm just like, I disabled everything to just not stress out because the game just stressed me out already. You need to update me in chat, okay? I need to see that from the chat, what you guys... Xander, there you go. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in. I'm just a stupid person who has played this game for way too much this week, and my brain is destroyed right now. Issue gone, yeah. The issue isn't really gone, but yeah, somehow it's gone. Okay, so the main area is set now, and what we're going to do is we are going to build our first flume now. And we are going to build a flume that is going to be pretended as being the ski jump. And I'm not sure if we use the body slide for that, or if we go for the body slide wide, or if we go for the matte flume. Oh, you also played Planet Coaster 2. Oh, that's so cool. So what was your opinion of Xander? Did you also find, let's say, a couple of bugs, I won't say... Do you say bugs? I don't know. But yeah. What is the ski jumping slide in... What is this actually? Let me check this. Blizzard, beach... Oops. Beach, ski jump... thingy. There are no bugs, only features. Oh, yeah, obviously you're right. You are so right. Is that a body... Oh, it is. It is a normal body flume, right? It's a body slide, like this. It is a body slide. So we're going to build a body slide. So we can put the platform. I'm going to, first of all, have a look. I think I'm not going to put this in a pool. It should actually come out here next to it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to align this properly with that area. So... 1,000 chat messages today. Wow, that's so great. Guys, you made it. You are crazy. Thank you. 1,000 chat messages. So here goes that. Let's go a bit higher. Yes, that's good. Okay, now I'm not sure if we should put another platform next to it. On the pictures, we also have the staircase to work with, I guess. So I'm gonna make this a little longer. There you go. And then we build the flume up over here. And what we're going to... What's this though? It's transparent slide. We don't really need to have a transparent slide. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all the way down, and then we need to get the shaping right of a... $45 degrees is the max? Is this the max that it can do? Guys, is this the wrong thing I'm building? Oh my goodness me. But maybe I have to, wait, hold on. Yeah, but where? I thought I have. Maybe that. Where do I... This is maybe cool. If disabled, flumes will be able to intersect other objects even with own components. Yes, Samet, it has. It has. FSR3 and just to show you, it is in here. You can also have NVIDIA DLSS, or you can go to AMD FS3. I figured that this is the best one for me right now. So yeah. But the problem is, it like even if it doesn't even. So why can Aston build an almost other one and I can't? What did I miss, guys? Try other flume. Yeah, but the thing is, if I build it, okay. Oh my God! Thank you so much for the 5 CAD. Is this Canadian dollar? Is that it's a body flume? And not a body slide. I think I remember correctly. The flume different specification. So I can try to do this, obviously, but it looked different at least. Hold on, I want to build this on this platform. Ah, there you go. There you go. So let's just see. Okay, this can go 60 degrees. Okay, fine. Fine, I'm gonna build this one. Then, I don't care. What is this, by the way? This is glass. High-speed half pipe. Does this do anything, I guess? I mean, you know, we need to go a bit more gentle. Oh my God, I should have changed the zoom settings again from earlier. So I'm gonna make this a bit shorter here. And just go like this. And I think this should be fine. It's just like for the sake of it, you know. It's just like from the front, it should look like this. Ski jumping hill. And we're gonna go all the way down. So here we go. Actually, this is a mega slide. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do this because like I'm definitely gonna do this, but I'm not going to bring this all the way down as I wanted to. So we are going to make this somewhere over here. Stop and then go into the brake run here. There you go. I'm gonna end this in a proper one like so. There you go. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna. Can I also? Da würde ich jetzt drauf bekommen. I mean that physically it doesn't work. It's like way too high. I need to just end this earlier. I need this way more early. And also, can I adjust the height from here now? I want to adjust the height from the whole thing. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. Because that's been way too high anyways. So let's bring the whole thing down a lot. So this is a lot better. Okay. And then We are down here. This is already way too low. Wait, hold on. Go back here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete. Right click delete doesn't work. Go to edit mode. I hate all of this. So press delete. And now once more. And now up we go. And then we also should be in tunnel mode right now. So here we go, and now we get out of the station into... I think this is just like having a straight one. This is the short one, this is that one. Brilliant. Okay, so here is where we end, and this is where we need to put like a path over. And is this also carved into the mountain now, or is this... Wow. Seriously? Really? But that... I mean... This is so odd. Yeah, but what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna select all of that and turn it into a tube. And is it still... I mean, yes, it is an easy fix, but... Okay, this is so stupid. Yeah, I know, this is exactly... Rollercoaster Tycoon 3 is not a good match because the game is very much better in so many ways. And you better not compare those two to each other. Where can I adjust the color? Okay. Seriously, I need to go... Wow. There is a long strange line at the bottom. What do you mean, like for the... Yeah, I know, but I'm just like I'm gonna keep this here. This should be fine. The problem with the ski jump is that the way it looks in real life is just like, yeah, we still fake it, you know, we still fake it so it looks good, but obviously this is, if you so it doesn't make automatically a tunnel. Oh, meaning that if I go in here into the, I still haven't found all this stuff because the menu, I'm very sorry, but the menu is, it's not good. It's just not good. Okay. It is the way it is. I just say it the way it is. It is not good. I may extend the whole thing because I'm not liking it the way it is. I'm not liking it the way it is. I need to go a little bit deeper. So hold on. If I do this, so let's say terrain markers, auto tunnel, 3 meters. Okay, interesting. Okay. It's so odd, to be honest, but hey. It works now, so it's fine. So we're gonna go a little bit deeper. That's still mad. And we make this a little more gentle. And this is gonna be a long stretch down to 0. And then we're gonna go all the way down here. Yes, there you go. And now we're gonna make this, first of all, high-speed part, and then I'm gonna bring this to an end. Bang! There you go. I want to build this on this part over here because then we can make the ski jump go that way, that the whole jump looks to be here. Even though it would need to be even further down, would have been cool to just make that stop here, but then I would need to go even deeper, and that would actually cause some real damage, I guess, with the people. I wonder, can I just adjust the path over here? Can I just go and attach the stamp tool on this thing? Okay. Line builder. Oh, look, I can just get close to it. Jonathan Adams, thank you for the subscription. So that means, what's the angle snap on? Okay, so that means if I have, that's pretty cool that we have that. And now, is this in a curve mode? No, it's not. But I'm gonna assume. Wait, hold on. What did this just do? That's not even too bad. That's not even too bad. Having this is kind of okay. So that brings me to the bottom. But now what I can do, technically, I should be able to now give this whole thing a bit of a nice... I don't want to call it station, but... Yeah, it is. It is kind of a station. And then we can put like kind of an operating system or something down here in the back. Just wanna... for a bit of realism. Nothing too... Wow. Wow. Yeah, no. I'm just... Hey. Hold on. I wanna edit. Okay, fine, I guess. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to have a nice edit area in the back. And I'm going to do it that way, so it's not gonna merge into the, yeah, fine. Okay, the performance for me personally is really good, you know. I can use the terrain editor to make it smaller. Yes, let's test that. So technically it should work like so. Hold on. But wait, if I reduce the intensity, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hold on. Also, the way it just works. Empress Lizanne, hello. Good evening. Okay, that is really damn good. That is really good. But also, I need to just get rid of a bit of terrain here anyways, because the ski jump arena needs to go here. So, the whole thing needs to be kind of this fake ski jump arena. So, what we got to do is... this is where they jump from. Like, I want to have like a jump here. And then we need to even get rid of some... Okay, we have to increase the intensity to just make sure that this is above the whole thing. Where the landing area goes. So they jump from there. And then I'm going to make the landing area of the ski jump arena is going to be... just above that, okay? So I'm gonna straighten the whole thing here. So this is gonna be where the ski jumpers then have their landing zone, so to say. King Julian, well, that is a topic which won't make people too happy, I assume, because there are really not that many... there are not that many coaster types with special stuff anyways. Well, to be completely precise, you've already seen all of them, because those they have shown are all we have. It's just the X Dimension one and like the Multiverse coaster, and then we have no swing launches, nope. But we instead, we do have a couple of elevators who are all fixed in width, so you can't really do much about these. So yeah. Right. Now it's kind of the way it is. Look, that looks a little bit like snow, doesn't it? It's just for the moment being. Did I close this off now? Okay, we gotta get rid of this a little. So let's just make this all the way smallest, and then hello. There you go, fixed it. Okay, cool. This comes rocking down here. So I'm just happy that the foundation of the whole thing is great. That's the one thing that keeps me that keeps me just being optimistic, you know. I won't say that everything is great because you've seen my video. That would be very, very odd if I would say that. But yeah, so we gotta have to just wait and see how and if this can be fixed, and if so, how, and so on and so forth. The water filter. We can put a filter up here. Is this now on that one? I guess it is. I mean, we don't need this, but I still want to put it here. And then I want also to put a... Oh, wait, no. the water pump. I can put that into this one? Not that I want to, but... Okay. So is that a heater? It's a water pump. Underground well. Bud. Oh wait, how are they supposed to be both? Eh? Hold on. Let's do this much more simple. If that's working, fine. Gonna use the draw tool then. Just leave me alone. There you go. Nope, they don't. Pools unfortunately don't have any rules, which is a bit of an... I really wonder why... It's so weird that we can't recolor them. Anyways, so what is really cool now is obviously that we will be able now to use the terrain and to just see that we can somehow find a good height. That's a good height. And we're just drawing the terrain back in. That is so awesome. Not gonna lie, that may be my favorite feature. That I can just now fix these things so easily, freaking easily. So just like so, and then make sure that the whole mountain becomes a bit more, you know, realistic, I guess. And then just the same goes on this side. Just making sure that the whole pathway is a bit more nicely hugged. I know it's a little bit too big, but you know, just gonna smooth this out. Oh, I really love that. I really, really do love that. We're gonna make this whole thing look a little more alpine by putting the buildings in. But Sean Horara, thank you for the subscription, by the way. What time is it though? Oh my god, it's already 10:30. I'm gonna get something up and running so we can have some people in the pool soon, and then I will grab myself some soup to eat. Soup. For example, some pumpkin soup, which is pretty good. Right. Now let's focus on this thing first, okay? Because this is the one we need. This is the one. This is the one. Okay. See, Danny, I maybe 1 a.m., 2 a.m., something like that. I don't know. I want to go as much as I can because I want to switch over to my other park as well. I want to get the start done of this one and then maybe switch over. But I guess maybe I don't even switch over. I'm not sure. However, I must admit that this is great, guys. The game knows that there is path down here and it automatically snaps to it. If they would have done everything so well as they did the pathing, oh my god, everything would be so good. But they didn't. And that's a problem. Also, you can't even imagine how long it took me to understand how I can build scenery objects on. Because normally, what it normally was like is, you went down here and then you have like a gridded wall. Let's say wood first of all, because we need some wood. But if you die before a week, at least in heaven, I can scare. Sorry, I got distracted by a song in my head. Maybe they will release an update later on in the future. I hope that they will, but... Well. Okay, never mind. So, I was like, align with Flume platform. Wait, hold on. Did they fix this? Ooh! They fixed that because previously you needed to do it that way. You needed to go on a platform and down somewhere over here... Ah, no, I think that was with, or was I edit the Flume first and then down here somewhere? There was a button to align that, and the same, or was it only with coaster stations? It might be that it was only with coaster stations. Let me just build that real quick. I think it was only over here. So if you go, for example, over here and you take a grid piece, and you're like in here. Ah, no. Okay, they fixed that. That's fine. Because it was super complicated. You need to go down here and then align scenery with station and then you were in. But I think they did fix this now in today's patch, which I love. Money, they did. Yes, they did. But the problem is, with the way how Planet Zoo worked is that the base game, and I'm sorry to say, but Single Rail Industries, thank you so much for the subscription. The game was a lot more fleshed out. Planet Zoo also had its issues at launch, specifically when it comes to the franchise mode. That was horrific at the beginning, but the game itself was already pretty damn good. So, yeah. I'm really hoping that they fix this, most of the things. So, let's actually get building, finally. Oops. Okay, so this is going to be nice. This is going to be nice. We're just going to find a couple of pieces first that we'll be able to use. It's not like I'm going to build this properly first of all, but we need to make this all look a bit more alpine. So there is, yes, there is, unfortunately, there is actually a workshop megabyte limit, which is 1 gigabyte. I can't tell you how much that is. I have no experience as of now, but the files you're uploading, they're very, very small. So it's like, it should be a lot. It should be a lot. So this is that. It's like a normal wooden pole. I think that's fine. But these window pieces, I think they will be great as wooden walls from the backside, right? Oh, they have no backside. What about that one? Also not. What about these ones? Oh, that's good. That's good. Can I change both of the colors? Seems like I can. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Jesus, I need my event list back in here eventually. It's really annoying to not see what you guys are. Thank you. Welcome on in, Eiley4568. It really annoys me that I can't see if someone is following or someone has rated me or so on. So in case I missed anything, I'm very sorry I did. Because, you know, it's not how it works. Usually. Okay. So I'm just going to quickly check the Blizzard Beach jumping tower. This is the one. Okay, this is how it looks. Okay, this is how it looks. It's okay. I'm gonna do it a bit different. It's very simple as seeing this. It's very simple. I thought it was more complicated, but I'm gonna do this a bit more complicated. I'm gonna do this a bit more nice. Yes, I will. I will. Are you going to be using the new sharing features collab with other Planko YouTubers? Feels like that. See, the thing is, I think a lot of us thought that this game is going to be in a different state, and I'm not telling anything special when I'm saying that our plans for a potential quali have been postponed to a potential future, but not guaranteed, because all of us agreed that the game is not in a state that we want to spend our time too much on trying to fight the game, I think is the best way to describe it. And so, in all honesty, at the moment, no. At the moment, it's not planned, because it's just not in the state that it would be of any benefit for any one of us. Which doesn't mean that it is forever, not at all. But we have to just, you know, face the truth. It's just the way it is. Jon Olachea, thank you for the subscription. Welcome on in. And I'm not sure if you guys are in stream or not. Maybe I don't see you. Maybe I do see you. I don't know. But if I see you, hello. Or whatever. If you're new in here, hello, I guess. Let's see if I can... Like, I thought I will be able to reach 100k on YouTube this year. I thought really I would. But looking at how this game is at the moment, I'm not entirely sure if I will. I thought it was going to be crazy hype. But again, not sure if it is. So, Co-Statistic. Well, they always had great sound, Co-Statistic. So, I guess there's a good chance. Also, Samuel Hodges, thank you for subscription. You've never seen someone show what? Cake. Free build was basically great because it was like a cheat for everything that you were just allowed to basically do everything in the game you wanted. So free build just allowed you to ignore all constraints that a game had. To be honest, I'm not even sure how much of a use it would be in this game, because this game comes almost with an baked-in free build, if you will. So yeah. Also, Stefan Noku, thank you for the subscription. My god, so many subs coming in right now. Joshua Ruff, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome on in, everyone. And if you are watching the stream right now, for those people who just subscribed to the channel, make sure to drop in the chat. Just wave your hands, say hello, here we are, whatever. Just make sure we do see you. Also, I'm getting rid of those 2 walls now. And I'm gonna recolor those to make them align a bit more with the other colors. Yeah, like that more. I like that more. I like that a lot more. Also, I think I'm gonna make this work like this. And then rotate this a little. That's looking nice. That's looking nice. Okay, interesting. So it has all the features of Blanco 1 and more, but the game now isn't playable. Well, I wouldn't say it has all the features of the first game. It has certainly a lot of those, but it doesn't have all of them. So, yeah, it's a bit of a pain, because these things that the game doesn't have, I wouldn't call them a deal breaker, not at all, but like a lot of these are very crazy to not have. Like, there's no reason. So no glass pieces, for example, or no ATM. Why? Also, Virginia Rector, good evening, how are you doing? I'm just gonna... But they're like simple things like this. Let me just show you one thing that is super annoying. It's like, if you want to select something in the build like this, and I'm like, hey, wait, I want to select this side as well. Usually, you just hold down Shift, which I'm doing right now. I'm pressing the Shift button, okay? And then I would select the right side too. But look what happens. It's not what actually, I need to show that a little bit better. Like this, and then I'm holding down Shift, and nope. And nope. It's just like, why? When are you allowed to post your review? Have you checked my channel? Like, I don't know. Maybe you should. You should check my channel. Okay, crazy. I guess. I'm going to do this a bit differently now. I'm just going to copy everything over to the other side, because that should be the simple solution. First of all, let's have a look if that worked. Yeah, the first days of most sometimes games are great day one, sometimes games aren't. But it's like, my biggest issue is it's not unplayable in a way. It's just like, it has so many things in this game that I just can't understand why they are. It's not even like that the fact that they are in the way they are. It is really like the big question is the why. Why would you not do certain things, and why would you like? Why have no security guard when you have virtually the worst replacement ever with the right operators that have no meaning whatsoever? Like, the right operator is the most useless staff member I've ever seen in any game. Like, they just exist. Why are they in? Why do they just... I don't know. It just makes me angry. Honestly, it just makes me angry. I'm gonna keep this outside like this, I guess. Rudy, when you showed yourself using advanced move tool on the animatronic piece, can also advanced move flat rides and coaster trains? Yes, of course. Of course you can. How different is the right operator from the vendors? Well, the vendor at least has a meaning in that it needs to be there and do certain tasks, you know? It offers products to guests. And the right operator is like standing on the booth. That's the only thing they need to do. And training them, I don't even know if it does do anything, and if so, what? I can't tell you. Also, what I cannot tell you is how Hold on. How do I change the color? So let's bring that one up here as well. And slightly tilt this. I think I like that. And now let's just make that some... Holy crap, where are we? There you go. And now... Is that already the smallest I went? Ah! It's gonna be... Wait a second. Oh my god, what was that? I didn't see. Was that a donation or something on screen right now? Man, I don't see these messages. What was that? Can you type in chat what that was right now, guys? I saw that little zombie icon on screen right now, and I didn't really see what that was. Oh, dang it. It's so stupid. I need my event list. Okay. Well, it just kind of works. It was 1,000 bits. Oh my god, 1,000 bits from whom? Who do I need to say thank you for? Was it you, Dommel? No, I don't know, but like, guys. 1,000 bits, thank you. I'm wondering, like, how do I change the color of the platform? Stairs. Ooh. Ooh. T-Shane, thank you so much, T-Shane, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Again, I'm very sorry that I don't see that. It's so odd right now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say railing on. I'm gonna say wood and polish. This is good. I'm gonna say mosaic wood, and then we should be able to change the color. Wait. Okay, this worked, but it's the wrong railing. Huh? Is that also a bug? Oh, come on. How am I supposed to... Oh, come on. How? I don't want to have a blue railing here. So... How is this then working? I guess. I mean, I know what to do, but this is not what I wanted to. Huh. Well, there is another why on my list. And I mean, watching this stream, you potentially will have understood where my video is coming from. It's not a bad game, and it seems like being a lot of fun. And I know, this is why I said the disclaimer. I know this is not the release version, but it's just a week, or not even a week anymore. So, and you know how much this game means to me, and this is the other part of the coin. You know how much this game means to me, and this is why it just kind of hits me even harder. You know, how big can you make these platforms? I don't know. One is the minimum, and you can actually clap a lot together, so it's not like that it doesn't work. But I've not tested how many. I wonder if that looks good if we have a bit of a support like this. Is it sticking out here too much? Push it down, push it down. So like so, and then have another one go here somehow. Is that pushing out to the top? To the top? It's not? No, it's not. Oh, look, this is nice. So gonna make these as a support kind of thing, I guess. Hopefully a lot bigger than this. Why would you make everything so big? There you go. Are they... Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it's still better than City Skylines 2 because the performance is good. It is really playable in that sense. So it's definitely not anywhere close to, you know, City Skylines 2 as of But like City Skylines 2 had one big new feature, and that was the pathway, the streets and stuff. But it wasn't so much better on so many other levels, and then it really didn't have so many broken things, you know. And this is why it's not really that bit of a comparison. It's really not. Me boots, I do like it sounds wrong to say I do more often. Like I used to stream a lot more often here on Twitch in the past, but due to life circumstances and other duties and work and so on, I did not really find the time to. I'm just like way too tired after work to stream more often. I want to. I'm still planning to do more often, but first of all, let's wait for the second baby and see how our life changes once the baby is here. So yeah. All right, so this is pretty neat. I guess I want to, like, as if there's like a tiny bit of a building next to it. I don't want to have it so simple. That simple is not good. So let's have a bit of a building here. Have a bit of an overhang, and then like so. That should be nice. And then we could have this bit of a steeper. Is that the one? Yeah, that goes here. And now let's have this. What's it called? The modern wall. Modern wall. Okay, well, it seems like the modern wall doesn't want to be found. Huh? The German huh? I'm gonna establish the German huh in here. This is also kind of nice looking wood. This is what I wanted to use for the Alpine builds, but it's maybe not too crazy good. Honestly, I was happy paying just for the new pathing scaling tool. It is good. The German hair is the most important one. These pieces are kind of nice for Alpine stuff as well. But where's the modern wall? This should be it. Modern beam wall. Is it that? Is it this? What the heck? No, it's not. Also, this is different wood. Where is this? Like, modern wood wall. Modern wood. Ah, there you go. Hey, that was so stupid. Okay, because I wanted to. And there should be this one, yeah. Okay, so this is apparently what I wanted to do. But, hold on. Why is this color not mad? Oh my god. Copy, can I... Please, at least let this work. Oh wait, I did copy. It's not that was my bad. So copy that one and bring it back in here. Enter, confirm. Yeah, that worked. Okay, I'm probably gonna start my recreation of Alton Towers, working in 13 and Reese. Boy, can you select pieces by material? Nope, you cannot do this either. It's not possible. You can hear me go nuts because it's been a hell of a week with exactly these kind of things in my mind, and I'm like, why, Frontier? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a hard thing. It just, look what this game does to me. Look, it just, it's not good. It's not healthy. It's really not. Oops. Okay, so how on earth is this not aligned here? Is that aligned? Yeah, that looks kind of cool. So if I do select those all, and now I'm gonna say this color, it should be better aligned, right? Yes, it is. Look at that. So we have a bit of a nicer little building down here. Are you playing on max graphics settings? Yes, I am, but it's not 4K though. I don't have 4K rig, so yeah, it's that. It's me not having it. Door. let's say door. There are some adorable things in here that we could use, but I do need a simple one, which is kind of this one. Whoop, what just happened here? It's also kind of cool, as you can see, guys, this is exactly the one from Planet Zoo. Like, they have so many things from Planet Zoo, as you can see, the same thing over here as well. We're doing... There's the normal wooden one. This is the one I was looking for. I like that. This is good. At least the music is really nice to listen to. It is. No, I'm actually 1080p. I don't have a WQHD display. I never had. I have some very, very, very expensive monitors, and this is why I am still refusing to make the change, because it would cost me a lot of money to go for the same quality. I have a very good monitor when it comes to being good for the eye, and I need to ensure that this is maintained as much as I can. So yeah. Yeah, the UI is something. Okay, so then we've got a door. And then let's build. Can I have a window or something like sort of that? Like, I did type in door, right? So window. And then let's see which one would fit. I do think these... Whoops. Oh, these are grid pieces. Yeah, never mind then. Maybe a... Oh my god. Maybe a small... I was about to say, maybe a small one like that would fit. It's not really that small, is it? So, is that the color of the... No, it's not. So you're telling me that I cannot adjust the weird color of... Oh god, okay. Well... But at least I can put something like this here and then... Yeah, we have to go into a lot of custom buildings, guys. This is really not my favorite as of now. I really gotta get into it. Was the Eurofeather prefab drop updated one? I don't know. I think it wasn't. Like, if I need to say something, I think it's not. Like, why would they? Speaking of wood, I want to give the corners a bit nicer texture because that just doesn't look good. And down in the area with the pools, we definitely need to ensure that we have a bit of a nicer looking building style there. I just really think that would look good. This is now for the jumping area. This looks fine. This looks all fine. Like having this one up here, whoops, looks good. It looks decent enough. Even though this looks very much too not heavy enough. Okay. So what we got to do here is we need to ensure that we have something. I think they are scaled pretty massively. Yeah, there you go. So we should be able to give them a good, strong frame here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this first of all in. So that is going to be here. So this is exactly the point where mirroring would be super helpful. You can now... Oh, wait. It's not even the same angle. So let's just adjust that to both sides nicely. And then as you can see, those are not the same perfectly aligned. Oh, wait. They are kind of okay. So let's just move them to the back here as well. And then there you go. Here. Oh, yeah. This is also, by the way, guys, this is another little issue where when you put down a selection... Normally, you could just go on because the selection would maintain on your cursor, but not in this game. You just need to control X again, and you just need to control X again, and you just need to control X again. So the whole time, in order to make this move, it's just a little annoying. So let's bring it down here and make it a little bigger again, so it touches both sides. Ba-ba-da-da. Hey, I love your accent. This is something I don't really hear that often, so big thanks. So it's 2 ticks. It's 2 ticks down. So 1, 2, and now bring this into position. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da. At least they fixed the glaring AI problem. What do you mean by AI? You mean the guest? If you're speaking of the guest. Ooh. I guess we also need... Oh. So this is gonna be nice, and then we've got another one here. Let's see how that looks from... Yeah, that looks a lot more stable, right? Yes. Da-da-da. There are billboards, but you can't change them to what you want to do. So they are not really usable in that sense. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna give this thing the actual jumping kind of tube, I want to say, and I'm wondering if we shall use the trick I was just talking about, and I think we will. Just so I am using that as a... Is this attach? It's not, but arm, is that called this way? No. Gear. It's such a pain not knowing how the pieces are called. So how's this thing called? Moving platform rotational. Okay, this is the thing we need. This is our best friend now. This is going to be our best friend. We're going to move this thing in place exactly in the center, and what we're going to really... how am I supposed to... There you go. Just gonna move this up for a moment being, just for now, and we're gonna say deactivated. There you go. And we're gonna push this a little further to the back. So that's that. Is that okay? That's okay. Okay, fine. Now, what we gotta do here is we are going to say, first of all, wood. And then we are going to use... What's this, by the way? Oh boy, what the heck? This is a little too big. I'm wondering if I can use something like this here. Or like that, maybe? Maybe not the bench piece, though. So maybe not the benchmark. So, are some sceneries already glitching into each other like in Planko 1? Well, if you put them on the exact same axis, it always will be. The UI is not new. It's literally the UI from Planko 1 console, which they did not... It is a little different, though, and it's not better, I guess. It's like, I don't want to say it's the same, because in Tapele, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. I think I'm going to use this piece over here. And, whoops, and what I will need to do is this? That's fine. Do we get this small enough? I think we get this small enough. Yeah, that's definitely small enough. Okay, now, what we're going to do is we're going to say mirrored, and then we're going to move this, apparently, and hopefully this is going to be perfect enough. No, it's not. I'm just going to move them further to the sides so that they will be able to become our support of the side. Okay, whatever. I need the whole thing to move down first of all. Here goes nothing. And to the ground it goes. Bam, there you go. Can I easily... Okay, I can't easily access this now. Can I do this from over here? Yes, I can. And then I gotta say add objects. And can I... Yeah, I can keep building. Fine. Fine then. Are the Halloween props already? Not really, I guess. So let's see that we do this. Look, this will be now working like a charm. If I keep on building this, that should be exactly what we need. The only little issue that could appear, which we will take care of in a second. So if I'm gonna do it like so, I mean, this is not how realistically it would look like, so I'm going to keep that a little straight first, like so, and then the piece down here needs already to be very flat, so that it then merges into the center at the same. Yeah, there you go. This is what we do. This is what we do. And now we can select them all and make them look nice. Good stuff. But I think what we're going to do, we're going to make them bright white in a way. With the colors around this is really good because it should look like a ski jump kind of thing, you know. And then we're going to put some other stuff in the center as it's needed. But for the moment being, that should be good. I'm just wondering if we want to have a little kind of pillar or something like that, at least like to have a bit of realism in there to kind of give it a guidance. I don't know. How realistic does it need to be? Not really. Like, I just want to build some stuff, you know. It's early on. I've not that much experience now in this game specifically, so I feel like we should just take it easy, you know. Okay. Do we like this piece? I think we like this piece. I think we like this piece a lot. And we can make this go so. Ooh. Go so. Is it? Why is it not mirrored? There you go. Hold on. Why was it mirrored so weirdly then? So, mirrored is fine. And now let's get this piece in. Excuse me? Why is this off? Hold on. Is the whole thing off? What the heck? Okay, wait. If I do this now, is it still correct on the other side? It is. Well, then I'm gonna go and do it like that. No, and this is exactly what I was fearing. Yep. This is what I was fearing. That means I need to do this piece by piece. Oh gosh. Really? I mean, at least it's straight in a second. So it's not really that much of an issue. Do you need a certain object to yes, I need. This is a bit of a pain here. So is it slightly rotated? Is it this? Yeah, look, it's slightly going into the center, but that's not too much of an issue because I'm mirrored. I can fix the issue myself now. Let's do it a bit more because on the other side we are a tad bit too close. Let's just, oh my god, not scale. All the new options. All the new options, guys. It makes me go crazy. So normally it should be relatively easy now to build the whole thing down. Are we going still into the center? Yes, we are. So that means just going to rotate them outwards again. Let's see, is the other side... Oh my god, the other side isn't not good. The other side is not good. So if I go out of this one, can I at least move it slightly so both sides are fine? So potentially add objects. And now I should be, yeah, exactly. Just make that a little wider, and there you go. Ray, RCT, hello. But the construction is perfect. Well, yeah, it's great. I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's just a bit, as you can see, I'm getting a bit more concentrated here. What I want to do is I want to, make sure that I can build a bit for you guys now, and so have people enjoy the park in a bit before I get myself some food. Also checking my phone the whole time. If there's someone doing, you know, giving me a hint that my wife wants to go into bed, apparently. So look at that. I mean, this is kind of sweet. As soon as it goes into... That's a very short ski jumping area, though. But it's like the kids' hill, okay? It's for the kids. It's for the kids. I mean, we can get rid of the tunnel look here in a bit. So I'm just going to get a little bit deeper into it. And then now let's make the jump area. The jump area. Danny Caruso Beats. I wish we get a mod that will allow automatic custom support for the course. This is almost impossible. even in like games like No Limits, it is super hard, you know, to achieve that. And to have that in a game like this, it's gonna be very, very tough to do. So yeah, not sure if that was going to be so important. So let's just drag that a little bit further out. Gosh, how much I love this mirror feature. Even though for what I'm building right now, it's not even that super important. But the sheer fact that you can just now go up here and you don't need to pay attention too much and you can just continue with this piece. I'm wondering if I can use both. I think this is also why I destroyed this really quickly, because I used this. I should use that piece. That should make the whole thing better. And stay to the same area. So let's have a look. And then I'm just gonna see, this is where the issue came from exactly. So we're gonna have to rotate this outwards and then put this here. And then just bring this to the point that it aligns properly with the other one. Here goes nothing. And then so can you billboards, no custom music? Nope, still not, which is a bit of a pain. A bit of a big pain. A big pain. It's a big pain. Do we? Okay, it's running a bit weird then. But at some point I can just make that go a little bit for the outside. Oops. Oh wow. I did pay super attention. No, hashtag not. And let's just move that downwards. What happens if I select 3? I'm a lazy camel, and as long as it works, I will not question it, because this is gonna make my life so much easier. So we're gonna make sure that this down here is becoming a little bit more stable, and then we are going to have this go into the ground as if this is where the ski jump area ends. Which is also, is it also called the table in English? Because like I know that in German you say this is the Schanzentisch. So it must be the jumping hill table. I don't know, how's that called? Just joined, is that Symmetry? Yeah. I'm abusing a piece to have Symmetry building enabled, because I'm lazy and I don't want to spend all the time now ensuring that I, you know, have to fight the grid or the gizmo, because the gizmo eventually will be a pain. So I'm using, wait, it's actually hidden down here. I'm using one of these rotational arms, which allow you to attach pieces just as on a coaster, and then you have the chance to build with these objects. And these objects, once you manipulate them, you have the chance to set them to, you know, mirror, I guess. So let's move that a little back. So there you go. And I mean, this is specifically now where the mirror feature comes in handy. If you need to fill in gaps like this, where you need to tediously place them in and to not make sure that everything is glitching and so on. And then you will have the same done on the other side simultaneously, which I guess is exactly what you would want to have. So just to fill that gap in. Whoop. There you go. It's like really cool because you can focus on that one side here, and it should do the same on the other side. Yeah, it does. So that's so cool, right? You can just like go down, and now we need to align that so it's behind this other piece. So just do so, and then have just one piece fill in the gap in the center. Looks almost like a shipwreck or something what I'm doing over here. Thanks, Mr. G-Kism. Yeah, I think that's fine. And I just need to hide this down here in the front. So this needs to have a support to the ground. It almost looks like a very modern ski jump thing. Oh my god. This would almost kill your knees immediately. Like this angle would kill your knees. Let's have a look if I can. If I just select those and then... Nope, no rotating here. No rotating. I'm just gonna see if I can make something about this angle to not hurt everyone too much. It's not fixing the issue, but it's also not making too many problems, so I'm leaving it the way it is. Right, let's move that back in. Awesome, this is good. And what I'm going to do now is, and this is what I meant, is like we can now just easily go in here and have a piece and then just build a ground. And I'm also wondering, is like, oh, it did get wider to the outside. That is pretty insane. I didn't mean to, but it was just enough rotation to make that work. That's pretty cool. Because we need to make this look like an actual ski jump thingy anyway, so... This is just the foundation. So hold on. Just gonna... Wait. Just select 2, and then... Whoop. No. Come on. Don't do that to me. There you go. Just slowly... Steadily move them in. Yeah. I guess I need to do it a bit differently. I'm gonna fill this in differently. Because I need to make this go ever so much down here. So here you go. And just because I need to focus on that, first of all, let's just double click this and make this section also normal. There you go. This is where you go into the tunnel, that's right. The mirroring trick is going to be super useful to custom work. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think it works super good. Oh yeah, hey Fat, good evening. Thank you for tuning in after Digital Dance stream. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's like the symmetry trick works fine, but at least like if you want to go back into building with it and then select the pieces, I mean, you can't really do too much with it. As you can see, it does weird things, okay? It's not like you can't really get this out of the group. So if you do this as a non, you only have one side and not really, I guess. So it just works as long as you're working on this one piece as a foundational piece. So choose wisely, I guess. But what I don't really get is why they just didn't give us, like, it would have been so good to just give us exactly this type of attachment point. We have these snap edges, which are phenomenal. I genuinely like the fact that they thought of that. Giving us these snap pieces is crazy. Yeah, but then this is again one of these things. Ugh, missing. Gosh, I'm becoming hungry. But I'm gonna finish this thing, and then we put some dressing rooms down, and we put some waves in, and some more lazy riverbed thingies, so that we can get some people into the park. Also, how do you like the game so far? I'm very split. In case you have seen my video where I was talking about, oops, that's the slide, where I was talking about the many whys of Planet Coaster 2, you do know what I'm talking about. It has a lot of very good things. It has a lot of very, very good things. But then again, it does a lot of typical Frontier stuff. And by that, I mean a big why. A big why would you do this? Why would you do that? And just in general, a big, big why. It's a big, big why in a big, big world. I was just about to say what the heck is going on, but then I figured it's exactly as intended. So here goes that. And then let's bring this over here. And now what we gotta do to make that look like a proper... Gosh. It's very hard to choose something from over here. Art. Custom. I don't know how they're called. We can also do this with these. It's fine. It's gonna make them bluish. So what we gotta do over here is we are going to build... Also, why is this not mirrored? There you go. And let's see if this... Yeah, that's going to go for the jumping table there. So here we go. I think we're just gonna keep on going. This is going to be a very odd kind of criticism, but as much as I always love the soundtracks, and I like this soundtrack as well, but there are only 5 songs on this soundtrack, and I'm like, why? The performance shouldn't be too much of a worry for you. A 3080 Ti is more than enough. I mean, I'm rocking a 2080 Ti, and it doesn't seem like being an issue. At least not now. And yeah, really don't worry too much about this. That should be all good. I have this way too often that I have both axes selected. That's definitely happens more than it did with Planet Zoo with me. Well, whatever. Whee! Okay. So that is pretty nice. So this is where they jump from. Even though that is definitely not... That's not recommended to be... This is not stable. We're gonna put like a bigger beam in here too. Or what we could do is put like a... I think this is easier to put like a rock over here. That should be fine. Yeah. I mean, to make it super realistic, I could go even one step further. And... Oops. Where is the browser? Where is... Hello. Where is the... Okay, there it is. Okay, well, sometimes it's just gone. I want a piece that is... No one would ever see this. Let's not do that. Let's not do this. No one is ever gonna see this. I have a 3070 miles better than... I mean, I've got a bonkers CPU. The Blanco 1 is still heavy on CPU. And I'm not really happy that we didn't really get much done other than this, but hey. Scenery, rocks. I would love to be back. There you go. Gonna put this one in. And it's so good to be able to do this. This is still the best thing. Yeah, the thing is, I have a very, 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 very decent CPU. And this is what mostly makes the game run well, but yeah, you should be good. You should be good with your systems because it also has DLSS and FSR, so a lot of cool things to make performance in a game way better. The game seems also to be more graphic intense, which does sound, first of all, weird, but like weird in the sense of why do you even say that? But it is a good thing because the first game was so heavy on CPU that you were barely able, no matter which system you had, you couldn't do anything about this. But now, having this system makes the whole thing a bit better, because with a good graphics card, you can cover a lot more than you were able in the first game. It's kind of good that I will be able to put this to the attached to platform, but I want to just have that thing as a support to the jumping. Excuse me? Area. So here we go. Just make sure that this is not gonna go into the slot. Oh, just as the stone does. Okay. It's gonna move this thing out of here. Yeah. Well, then get some smaller. Okay, and this is this also a stone? Oh yeah, it is. Let's move that over, so it's not like this. It's really like, keep your hands and arms inside of the slide. It does look really good, doesn't it? Me too. Hello, Nokia 3110. Is this early access to Planet Coaster 2? Yes, it is. Okay, my goodness me, that was insane how long that took us to build. But it looks good, doesn't it? It really looks good. I mean... Not that I thought I was going to build Blizzard Beach this evening, but I'm happy that we started. And from now on, we're going to make things look a lot better. So what we're going to do is, first of all, we're going to put down a couple of things. So first of all, we need changing rooms. And is this everything? Yeah. We need the changing rooms. And the changing rooms will be sitting partially here. So 2, 3, they get there. And then I want to have this also. Changing rooms will be available here. And then what we're going to do, this is going to be the main building. We are still building today. I want this to be a nice vista from, well, if you're standing here, I want you to be able to really see that jumping thing in the middle as a show. And then this is going to be our alpine building here, which is going to be nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to build the facilities that we will require for the pool stuff. So what we're going to do is gift shops. Is that gift shops? What is this, by the way? Hat's fantastic. Just a memento. Looney Bloons. Splash Emporium. That's the one for the pools. Gonna put this. Oh my goodness me! It has to be on path. Okay, well, hold on. Say no more. We are going to make this path, and we are not going to merge. Nope. And we're going to wait. We also do not have any railings. And we're just going to build the path here. There we go. There we go. And then the draw tool will make us the whole thing look finished. Sweet. This is where they go. Facilities. I'm excited to play this. This is, you know, I think it's very much worth it. So Splash Emporium goes here. And we're going to put the other one next to it. I like the little snap there. It's really cool. And then we're going to build a information kiosk to the side. And then a toilet building goes to the back side of the house. Should do the job just fine. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to put a... Also, I wanted to test one thing real quick. So if I'm going to select this here, what happens if I do... edit. And I want to make this whole thing more narrow. Can I do this by just... Okay, hold on. How much narrow can I My German is just bonkers. Please, what please? I love so much pathing system. Yes, clips of Adopt Me. Does it work on Pentium first? No, it does not. Just no. Huh. Hold on. Hold on. This is interesting. So when I wait, can I? Okay, that was maybe a tad too much. Okay. 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 I love that. I love that. But does that mean we can do this with all path? Hold on. You had me at yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. And it even has almost as if it's banked. Huh. Honestly, this stream, we could have just also built just path. That would have been enough. Ooh, that was a bit too much. I love that. Okay, so that's kind of cool that you can build these type of thin pathings here. I'm just really not a big fan of the fact that we need to build other bridges to get over here. Like, it's... Like, how do people get here? Like, we would need to connect those two areas then nicely together. So now they need to move very weird. You're being casually pleased with the passing systems just... Yeah, when have we ever seen that in all these years, right? Oh my, well, I can cross down here. What I'm gonna do... This is kind of a little issue I still have. There you go. Fine. Just gonna delete... Whoops. I'm not gonna delete all of that. I'm gonna fix this by checking this stuff, and then I'm gonna use the stamp builder to just quickly stamp over this. Wait. Is merge off? Okay. Stampy, stampy, stamp. Stampy, stampy, stamp. Stampy, 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 stamp. Stampy, stampy, stamp. By the way, the classic path is also in, which is a bit of an odd one, because it just doesn't really do anything, I guess. Like, why would you... I mean, I'm happy that you can just fix these things easily like this. But equally, it's like, why in the first place? Hello. So what I think is also kind of nice is if we build like a little connection through here. Look, seamlessly, effortlessly. Love that. Okay, we are going to build like a couple more buildings later on, but as we have these things now lined up, we also need to, well, the entrance is down here. We will make the entrance later on go differently, but for the moment being, that's all good. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to have a bit of a stampy stamp over here. And say merge off. Awesome. Gonna get, like, don't worry guys, it's all gonna look a lot better later on. We are just going to, you know, start. Merges. That was odd. Anyhow, we've got some changing rooms, we've got that. So let's put in a couple of pool extras, and then I'm gonna grab myself some food. And where are the pool extras? They are obviously, when I click into pool, oh no wait, I need to just click into pools and then pool extras, there you go. So we could have some jump boards, but they will go into, well, this section. As this is, it's also, like, why can I not get higher than that? Like, we can have a smaller one next to it, which is good. And then we can have, like, a ladder go into... Wait. There you go. And there you go. That's kind of okay. That's kind of how it should be. And then we can also have some ladders on the sides. It just kind of reminds me so much of The Sims. But what I want to do is, like, a big wave area. Wave machine. Look. We can plop them down in here. This is going to be, like, a big old wavy area. Maybe 3 hours, I don't know, for 3 more hours streaming, I don't know. I will just test as much as I can, and see that we can make this all look good eventually. So I will now, you know, start a style, and then we are going to start filling in the gaps and making sure that everything looks kind of good. Where is the... It's so tiny, isn't it? I don't know, it just gets lost in all of that because it's so tiny. We still need to make sure that this is where the jumping area comes in. So what is this hole, by the way? What is this doing? A pool does not have enough lifeguard coverage. Yeah, well, I should do this, but... There you go. I'm not even sure why I did this. And also... Autopaint sampled. There you go. And then... smooth. I'm just going to try to mimic what this jumping area would be like. Oh, I'm not sure if this was clever. Oh my god, they come in here with a whole crazy speed. Can I test the slide? I should be able to. Just gonna quickly... Ooh! Oh yeah, there was a bit of land. So that looks scary AF, you know. Woo! Okay, but there is a little issue with the terrain. Where was that? Here it is. Okay, so terrain. Let's get rid of you. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Now it's gone. Ah, this is why there was this little issue. Okay, I gotta do this differently then, but I feel like I have an idea how to do this anyway, so yeah. I think the easiest way of doing this would be to actually use this flat stone we have, like this one, and then make like a huge area down here with this thing. Make sure that this doesn't go in, and then this is gonna be where the ski jumpers are going to land, like, well, theoretically. This is gonna be it. I wonder if or shall I do this with those thingies over here, like the other ones, because they are super, oops, they should be fully flexicolor, right? Is there a flat one, a big flat one? This is as flat as it can be, right? Yeah, I can't use these. I also wanted to use those as snow, so please don't tell me I wanted to use those as snow. Is this possible? If I use this as snow. It should be possible, right? Like a bit like this, and then... Nope. Not favorite. Just... but they're not flat. Also, why do I need to change the color now? I mean, it was a good idea, and it just kind of works. I just need to make sure that you can't see this from the inside, but it seemingly should work. The only question I have is, there's not a flat piece. This is a bit of a bummer. A bit of a bummer. Yeah. I guess the reason... okay, so this is a kind of a cool color variant. I mean, there's at least a little bit of snow left. It's just climate change, okay? Climate change hit us all. It's also in here. We can keep it that way. It's fine. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pretend that these thingies just come down like so. And the same goes on this side. Come on, hold on. And now you can't even tell. It's okay. It's okay. Well, you can see from the ground, but it's whatever. So this is that. Look at that. All the people coming into the park now. And yeah, I will see how I fix this issue. Maybe I will have to do this with the arc shapes. I think the arc shapes are the best idea anyways. So are they called shapes, by the way? Shape? Yeah. Wait, this is water, right? Oh my god, no, let's not take those. So, anyways. Okay, for the moment being, I'm going to just save the park and say Blizzard Beach 2, confirm. And... oh my god, TB, I don't know. I really don't know. So, this is the lazy river now. Do they use it as such? Are you sitting in a... Oh, you're not. This is where the jets are. So, we would need to place a lot more of those, right? Always in the same direction. I'm gonna go and make this whole area a huge, huge lazy river area. Oops. I'm also, like, I have no experience how far you need to put them away from each other. Really no idea. And also, I'm not sure if this is enough. They glow? Leaf. You're telling me what? Hold on. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. Yeah, well, I'm gonna take care of that later. So, hold on, where was I? Looks like eyes now, yeah, glowing eyes. Yeah, maybe they are preparing a winter pack, and maybe that's exactly why there was so much, like, why there's no snow or so on in this game. I really do hope that, like, this is enough what I'm doing over here. All looking very nice. It's not tedious at all. Again, I have no idea how many of those you need. And I really do hope that you don't need them on both sides. Because if so, oh boy, that's gonna be Yeah, I guess these will work. Otherwise, I will check some other scenery pieces later. It's just like... what I was trying to say earlier, guys, is I'm a little bit not disappointed, but surprised by the lack of more new music. Like the soundtrack is very, very common and very interesting, but it feels very much the same, and I'm very confused to why. The in-game music is kind of nice though, but yeah. So that is the big lazy river now, and the question is, why is not making anyone use of it? Is it not strong enough? They're all swimming in here and doing this stuff. It really, like, giving permission to certain things is really important. Not gonna lie. So, Looney Blues counter and this one. This is the Splash Emporium. Maybe this is why that wasn't opened. We can also put a staff room over here right now, because we will... Staff building small. We do have a small staff building that's gonna go here then. Sweet. And we can have another one that is just behind that one. Oops. Path cannot cross. Okay. Why so needy? Wow. Can I just get out of the grid? Yes, I can. Facilidades. Facilidades here. Facilidades. Wonderful. There is another small staff building. Connect the path. Why? It's gonna be fun building these houses later. Hello. No, just draw tool, copy existing, and then just gonna make. Ta-da! Yeah, it's not like beautiful, but yeah, it's a big excite also. Rudy, does the coaster banking offset slider snaps to one? Yes, it does, unfortunately, which is a pain. So, yeah. Do they actually go up here, by the way? Or is this... this is not even open, right? Let's open the ride and see if they come in. It's my best building yet in here. To make this really look like Blizzard Beach, yeah, it's gotta be something, I guess. Snickers Australia or AUS or whatever, can't really tell. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna get myself a bit of soup. And I wonder if we should also do a kids coaster over here. So I'm debating with myself what we gotta do. Like, if we quickly check how Blizzard Beat looked, it's like on the far up side, it's like this kind of, you know, winter-ish area. And then we have these bigger slides that you can see on, like, E, where there is E. I can't really go there, but if you look here from to the left side, you can see there is another big one there. I guess I want to build these as well. And then make like a village down here is what we do here. And then put some normal plants in, I guess. So I was really trying, what I'm really trying is I'm gonna try to make a lot of ground later on with the scenery. Like, what we can do is we can obviously create our own scenery brush, right? And then we could create a new brush. And what we can do is we can try, we could try to have these things, and you can even change. Hold on. How would this... Okay, well, hold on. I can put pieces in, right? But how am I supposed to change the color? Thank you, my god, how do you just pull death? I'm gonna show you in a second, Joseph. Also, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is what he did. This is really what he did. Can we just speak about the fact that this is very odd? Why can we... See, the problem I have is... that means I can only put white pieces in that are white by default. How would I be able to change the color? Okay, but these kind of decorative clouds. Hold on for a second. If we take those and we say minimum scale object spacing to 1, align rotation to surface no, random rotation all, minimum scale is fine. I'm gonna do the same here. Align rotation to surface. No, we do on. Let's put that on. And then, wait, hold on. On and then jaw. Okay, that needs to be that way. Okay, I'm gonna bring this all the way down. And the same goes for this piece. Blah, 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 blah. And then yes and jaw. It's not snow. It's not snow, I tell ya. But the more I click, does it become snow? It doesn't. How about changing the size variance again? Yeah, it was worth a try, okay? It was worth a try. Let me quickly show you how the pool depth is done while I'm gonna just done. Just yeah, it's gone. If you build a pool, and we obviously also need a new pool, I wonder where all the other slides come down. I think I'm gonna put another one down here where all the slides go in. Excellent vids, thank you, Tomix Comics. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a pool. So you see that, create a pool, and once you have the pool builder, and we are doing this with the draw tool, you get the option to say which depth the whole thing has. And what we're going to do is we're going to start with the wading size, because this one should be a shallow one. And so what I'm going to do is, also merge needs to be on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a pool here. So hello, nope, there you go. And I'm going to rotate this around here. Now I go to straight. Put this thing in here, make sure it all works, and we can also have like a curve again. There you go. So now this pool is created over here, but then Anton Ortiz is a very hard question. It's a very, very hard question. Nice to put a face to the voice. Yeah, here it is. Obviously, Planet Coaster 1 is very close to my heart, but this game doesn't make my life simple when it comes to, you know, making it better immediately, because there is so much in this game that just doesn't want to be correct from the first minute on. Anyways, to change the depth now, you basically change it over here to the other one you wanted to have. And as we had wading, I'm going to go to shallow now, because this is what I want to have in the foreground. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow along with our edges again. So to ensure that we have the same edge, I'm going to follow this. Basically, you can also get a bit bigger if you want to. It doesn't need to be exactly the same. And then over here, I'm going to go to straight. And what you could do is you could actually also make a curve to have it a bit more nice. And then, as you can see, the pool transitions into a different height. There you can see it. Yeah, it depends always how you do that. You can also, like, I guess what I'm going to do is, and you should maybe start with shallow. You always should start with the highest, because deeper is always, like, easier. But you can also make this in the front here, like so. And then just curve it, I guess. No, hold on. I'm gonna do this differently. I'm just gonna do this so that we have hopefully no breakpoints, and just go back in. That should actually do the trick. There you go. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. Now you have this nice transition into the other area. Well, it depends. I do recommend buying the game if you are that type of person who wants to be like building, you know. If you like building, this is the game for you. If you're like a scenery person like I am, this is the game for you. But like if you are into realism and realistic coasters and into coasters, hold on for a minute, I would say, until they fixed most of the issues. Like, it is great, and it's also worth the price. You know, we shouldn't be too worried about this because the price tag comparably is still good when you compare that to other games out there. So I'm not too worried about this, to be honest. But also I'm changing this all back into this pool because I don't know, this one is okay, Caribbean style, but like I don't know, I'm not feeling this. So this pool seems to be not really used by anyone. What's going on? Okay, why? What's the issue? Oh my god. What? What is this? What? Huh? Huh? Excuse me. I'm happy that it still has the same sense of humor, okay? Like, it's... You are unstuck now. Look at the caravan. Let's have a little look once someone is coming down here. I want to see how that looks with a normal person. Oh gosh, I hate that. I hate the fact that they're also beaming out of this. Man, they can't just go... Oh, God. This game just makes me... There are so many things they did absolutely freaking amazingly great. And then there are equally as many things where I'm like, Frontier, you know better. So, this is the lazy river now. Does anyone use them as a lazy river? Not really, do they? What on earth? Are they just like magically... Hold on. I'm gonna give them... I want to put so many in that they virtually have no other chance to go in that direction now. How many of those jets? If you don't like it, stop playing it and taking the ad revenue for... What? Jesus, what is wrong with you, John? Like, what? Because like, I'm just trying to give a fair opinion on the game. I mean, the first game obviously is something I loved. Okay, well... I mean, see, the point is, being negative and saying the truth for me are two completely different things. Like, I love this game. It is a lot... It has a lot of meaning to me, and this is why, obviously, I do think about this game in a different way. But yeah, I think I can't do too much about this. If this is how people think about it, well, that's that, I guess. So, let's do that. Can you limit the number of people in a pool? No, you can, and no, I can't. And the thing is, I would really love to see how this game would allow us to give the pools we build different priorities. Because as of now, this is always a little weird thing. Why aren't they not using the lazy river as it is intended to? Ah, man. I thought it was going to be way more easy to build a lazy river. But apparently it's not. I hope Frontier is watching the stream. Well, hopefully they see this. I need some guidance on how to work that. I mean, this is swimming pool too. Is this like... Oh, wait, I can... Wait, I said there was no way to do something. I can add a lifeguard. Cool. Like, it's gonna be pain to... But that was already the shallowest I could do. Okay, I mean, what we can do is we can try to make like a little arm that goes through here as a lazy river. Let's try and do that, right? I'm gonna build a line, and this is 4 meters. And we're gonna build this through... Wait, this is too shallow. Suriton Friends Park, thank you for the follow, by the way. Swimming? I'm not sure if this is swimming or wading, but I'm gonna make this wading. And I'm gonna... No! Buddy knows the trouble I have. Oh, God. Ah, this is why. Curve is the one I wanted. Oh, come on, let's just go back and make this a bit nicer looking. So. That was weird. What the heck? Let's do that one more time to see if I can nail this a little bit nicer. There you go. That's a lot nicer. And the height difference is also okay. Maybe you need to have this where are people stuck again? This game is the people get stuck game. It's also quite interesting how many people are already in this park. Is that a balloon? Balloon. Pop. Nope, there is no scenario editor. That's right. Look, people are walking through here now. Okay, now the question is, what happens if we put all these... Wait, hold on. Okay, I can... Oops. I'm gonna put like so many jets now in here, and just to see if that works. Let's have a look. Caroline Dawn, thank you for the subscription. Oh my god, have they addressed issues with the UI you mentioned in the previous video? Some of them I have. Joseph, thank you, but you don't need to donate every single time. Thank you nevertheless for the super chat, obviously, but you don't need to. I will read the questions as much as I can. Okay, this is stupid what I'm doing over here. Mrs. Doubtfire, happy affiliate anniversary. How is this? Is this like an... I see this message the whole time. What is this? How long do I have affiliate already? Okay, hold on. There are certain things I can't understand. So the jet is in place now. Okay, this is the right way now. Thank you also Chris Rocks for the subscription. What I was about to say is they did address mostly the issues that were inside of the building, so that you, like in the building menu, I'm just gonna quickly show you. So what they did fix is that when you are in a building, like in a scenery building, I'm just gonna go to my platform over here, and you are like, you want to copy paste this piece out. Now you can see now the menu is closed. This was the issue before. And now you go to this one, and for example, you go to any other scenery piece now. What happened previously was that the menu would go now, and you can't select a different piece. But now you can just click it, and it's changed. And you can drag it, and you change it to, oops, this type of thing, which is a bin. Oh, well, obviously it's a bin, and the bin can't be changed. Thank you, RM2468 for the subscription. Now you place that, and now to go to the menu, you just right-click, and then it's also, by the way, it's super complicated to go back to the menu sometimes. Like, open it, now you can click it, now you can just re-edit that, but it all works, okay? Now we can change to the second thing. It all works again how it was intended to, and it's all good. I'm happy with this. Look at that person now. Oh my god. Like, that she wasn't going already leaning to the back before going down would have been virtually so dangerous. I like the fact how they made this, that they queue nicely on the tower. I think it's great. I think it's really good. Also, very kind words of yours, Joost, so thank you for that one. That he's rally native makes me worried. See, I want to express the whole time that there is a lot of potential in this game, and we will see that later today, I guess, hopefully. Juror, I'm curious how my muscle memory will either help or interfere. It is gonna interfere. There is muscle memory is something you need to completely get rid of, completely ignore. This is a new game, okay? This is a new game. Shift select is never working. You can't, like, if you, for example, want to multi-select multi-things in here, so let's say you want to have this building and the other one over here, no chance at all, you can't. Like, click here, it doesn't work. What you need to do is hold on Alt and you get this radial menu, which once you get used to it, it's good. You can use the multi-select and then you can shift select. And then you also need to confirm the selection. Yeah, well, that's a bit unfortunate. I tell you, it's a bit unfortunate, but it is all doable after you have... What I do like, though, is if you want to edit something, you just double-click on that. So you want to edit, let's say, terrain, double-click on terrain, and boom, there you go. You are in terrain. You know, you want to you want to work with the plaza over here, just double-click, and you are in there. So that's kind of cool. You can change the existing color. I wanted to change this anyways. Let's see how that looks if we have different gray tones. So let's see. I just want to try. And then we go to paint. Huh. It's still too bright. What's the one causing it to being that bright? Or is there... Hold on, wait. Wait, the white one is always staying? No, wait, what's that? So apparently, let's check this. I wanna quickly check this. Oh no, really? Wait. Huh? Ah, so this is okay. This is an odd one. Okay, hold on. That means we need to work with very, very, very dark tints. Let's do that. Just very dark brown, very dark brown, always dark browns. And then the same goes here, a bit more color. And now, yeah, it still is very bright. The one thing is still very bright, but I can work with this. This blends in nicely. Is Planko logo in the queues? Oh, yeah. No, it's always in. And honestly, it is ridiculous. Let me show you something. They even have this freaking logo on the curb. Like, why on earth would you do this? There you go. Look at that. It's just, why? Also, you can't get rid of the curb. But one thing that is super annoying as well is, and I just... Like, if you want to place down a blueprint, let me show you. This is so odd. If you want to place down a blueprint, you are going to select this. And for me now, you can see it's fine. It aligns properly. And I could also say, align this to the building. But if I say, I don't want to build from the console, now I'm working with the console camera. It rotates around the center of your cursor. You can also change by clicking T. You're back in your old camera, which rotates around yourself. This is the camera I am working my entire life with. The problem is, this is console, and the console means you always have it tucked to your cursor. If I want to place this now inside of the group, it just doesn't work. If I want to place it onto the ground, it just floats around somewhere. So now look at that. I can't put it to the ground. It's just virtually impossible. If I lower it down and move around, it's gone. It's just not possible. Change the camera, hit shift, and there you go. It's working again. Why? So many whys. But yeah, so what do we do actually in order to let you guys for a moment free time? Just with the, I'm wondering, like, there's not really that much going on. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to give you, at least for the couple moments, you're gonna get a bit of a different ride to at least see and witness. You know, I don't want to make sure that you guys are bored too much. So I'm gonna place a coaster. You know, that you can have a bit of fun watching the coaster go. There you go. And have some fun watching the people, I guess. We're going to get rid of this in a second, so no worries. But, like, this is the Alpine Thunder. The Alpine Thunder is being tested, okay? So Alpine Thunder is being tested, and then we can also have a... Also, in terms of flat rides, I wanted to have a flat ride in here anyways, so let's go for the kiddie stuff. That's the one. That's like a... I think this fits this pool type of thing anyways very nicely. So I will put this one here for the kids area. So I'm gonna give them an entrance and an exit. And the exit goes here. And the entrance will get a little queue line meandering through here. Just like very nicely done. Boop! There you go. And the exit. Oh my god. I need to change this manually. The game is not clever enough to give... Oh my god. Okay, well, hold on then. Is it going to be this path over here? Yeah, right. Okay. So what I'm going to do right away is... Let's see if we can make that narrow. There you go. I like the fact how you can make easy narrow ways now. And they actually look very good then. Like that. So we can open that right away. That's fine. So, is this thing tested now? Can I open it? Nah, it's not complete. Gas can reach park entrance and want to leave. How is this actually a problem? Why are they not able to leave? I think pathways should be fine. Where is it? View guest. Where is the guest? I can't even see the guest. Then, let's go. Okay, whatever. Can you show the spiral slide? Oh, you mean the Helter Skelter. Flat rides and then create custom. It should be in here. Where are you? There you go. We can also put that down. Why not? Honestly, yeah, well, then it doesn't really fit in. Let's put it also here. And then we can put the entrance and the exit right away here, so I don't need to take care of it. And then I think this one we can also open. Yes, we can. Yes, we can now. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put my camera. I'm gonna put my camera somewhere here. You can see that. I don't know. Where is the best camera view for you guys? I think this is fine. So here you can see a bit, so that my face is not disturbing too much. People should be able to go over. You can see the pools and so on. Fine. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Let me also put a text over. So text, be back soon. Okay, say okay. And then be back soon. There you go. Wow, I'm very happy that the camera, the text is not too big. Gonna put this here. Right. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a couple seconds. I'm gonna make myself some food and hopefully, yeah, I can say goodnight to my wife as well. So 2 things in one, but I'll be back. So stick with me. Make sure to grab yourself some snacks if you need to, and I'll be back with a bit of stuff in a moment. Hello, and I'm back, but I will eat something, so this is definitely there you go. I guess I've never eaten really at the stream, so that's the first as well. I'm also not sure. It's not really warm enough though, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. The good bit is, and I think we can just jump on board of the train and have a little lovely drive with the train. There you go. God, so tasty. Pumpkin soup, best soup. German Wiener Schnitzel. No, it's just pumpkin soup. Jacob, the next part of Hanseatic Gremium, I gotta see, maybe already tomorrow, or at least on Sunday, but not too long. Elisa Shigeru, I doubt, maybe tomorrow, it's a big question mark though, and eventually next Monday, but I gotta let you know, it's like live duties as well, okay? Pachakamak, oh my god, Pachakamak, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, welcome on in for everyone who's still with us. I can also put the be back soon thingy away, there you go. Hello Clemens, good evening, or good night, whatever, good morning. I think I like this blueprint quite a bit. I think this is one of my favorite blueprints so far. Did they show this off, this blueprint? I'm not even sure if they did show this one off. Yeah, exactly, Pachakamak. Yeah, we will also keep on going. I made a change up in my mind, guys, when I was actually getting the tree jump there, yeah. When I was grabbing the food, I thought about changing. And what we're gonna do, we have to change this whole setup over here. We will bring the whole thing down. We will bring this whole thing down so much that it will be aligned with the ground and make the whole kind of mountain smaller. Because, like, I don't know, from over here, this is way too far in the distance. And it's not even that small, you know, it's not that small. It's not like that it is too tiny. I just want to bring this all down. I'm not sure if that's easy to do, but we will see. It's also kind of interesting that no one is in here. Is it that time of day? No, it's 15 o'clock. It's not really. Do you have mods or can you block? I usually have mods, but they're all gone. I'm not sure where they are. But yeah, usually I can. I'm Jeremy Fragrance. I hope I'm... well, actually, well, in terms of what he achieved, well, it's kind of okay, but no, I'm not. This is Sandbox, yes. Sleep. Sleep's not available. I can't even tell that are they having a good time? Who is the fool? Because I can't, like... I can block people. That's not the problem. I do see that, but I have to. I need to know who. Block user on YouTube. I can this. I can also put timeouts out. Where's my brother, by the way? My brother wanted to help. Let me just quickly ask him. Mr. Kane, okay. Dog is the troll, okay. But also Mr. Kane is here. Kane, can you take care of that for a second? Look, it's all gone and working again. So what about lazy rivers? Is anyone using it? 1,200 people. They're all at the coaster right now, right? This is. It's all maybe I'm gonna call this whole thing a test. I'm really not that happy with how this all played out. Gosh, the soup is very, very tasty. I wish I could share with you, but... Okay. That was good. Oh, you could easily do an indoor pool. I've seen some very crazy things people have already done. That looks fantastic. I just wonder what we're gonna do, guys, because I am not feeling this. I'm not feeling the bridge. But I think the whole footprint is just ridiculous. The whole footprint is just ridiculous. Boy. I'm very split on what I want to do, guys, because it is. Yeah, it's gonna be Blizzard Beach, or it was planned to be Blizzard Beach, but I feel like I just went in too big in general. Can you tell it, wait, for the lazy river, oh my god, so the scale is also so large, maybe tunnel underneath. It's just, okay, so the first thing I'm gonna try is if it's gonna be easy to, if we are going to get rid of this path first of all. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna first of all close this thing, and then we're gonna get rid of this pathway over here. So let's see if we can get rid of all these path things first. Yes, I can. These two things can actually stay there for a second. I don't care. And now let's get rid of this thing. So hold on. Hopefully I'm just gonna... I wanted to just have this one. Can I do this? Is there a Zuzu ride in PC2? What's that Zuzu again? Thank you for the donation, by the way, for the super chat. Super chat, I should say. What is this Zuzu ride again? I can't answer that because I'm confused right now. What the Zuzu ride was again? I heard this. I know what it is, but my brain is just not braining right now. Is curve? Whittloo. Straight. There we go. Fixed it. Most of it. You should do something more like Volcano Bay. Yeah, I just need to make something a lot smaller than this, which I will eventually do now. So the question is, can I now grab everything at once? Whoops, not scale. Oh yeah, we wanted to get rid of the snow because the snow is no snow. I don't think there's a, it's a little vertical looper plane. Okay. Oh yeah, right. That was that with the classic pack or the classic ride pack or anything. So what I'm going to try now is, let's see if I can Oh gosh, there's this one. How do I select only what I want to? Okay, so we've got this one. We've got everything in here. Confirm the selection. And now let's see, can we move it? Oh, we can. Lovely. Okay, so the question is now, if I bring this all the way down, I need to bring this exactly at the same level here to make this whole area seem so much more integrated. Now, the real question is, how do I get this at the same level? And, oh gosh, I wanna... So, let's have a look. This is where it could end, right? So this is that. Is it the same level? I mean, if it's slightly lower, it doesn't matter. But the ski jumping thingy is now there. And it's a lot more visible. And if I go and take the whole mountain down from there, it makes a whole bunch more sense. And I can make the whole... Yeah, that I like this a lot more. Okay, so I'm gonna place this here. Get rid of these things. Just delete them. And then let's have a look. Is the platform still built? Yes, it is. And the staircase is still built. So that means I could go down. Don't think there is a custom media at the beginning. What? The question I have is, let's first of all, I mean, as terraforming works like a charm, we can flatten the whole thing to the foundation here. That should not be too much of an issue. Lovely. Okay. And we even have a pathway that is already meandering up here. So that seems very nice. And we can keep that side of the whole thing. Like, I don't even need to do that much. I just need to get rid of the path in the back. Lovely. Really love that. What's that though? Oh, this is just the... Okay, well, actually, you know what? We can still grab these things. There you go. Confirm. And move them over and slop them below here. There you go. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, so that makes the whole thing a lot better. And now if I do get the terrain and say a line like that a bit bigger, just get rid of something here. So that is quite long, isn't it? Oops, didn't mean to do that. So let's smooth the whole thing. We need waterfalls, Rory. Waterfalls. It's a winter area. It's alpine. At least it should be. Which is, it's not, but it should be. Come on. This is such a weird pattern over here, by the way. And I need to make the landing area, which I'm gonna do with the art shapes in a second. So it's going to be above this thing anyway. So just to make that look good, the ski jumping arena will be here. So that goes below there. Whatever, just make waterfalls. Okay. Is this... Oh my god. Did I virtually... Oh my god. Look, it is connected to that corner. That's kind of nice. It's a little bit too tight in my opinion. But what we could do is we can just get rid of this. And then we're just going to bring the end section right over here. I think that's fine. That's all good. Okay. Now this is fantastic. I feel like this is the way we should go. The texture silliness in the terrain looks cool. Yeah, it is just not looking too shabby, is it? We're gonna do the path thing. Oops. Over here. It's gotta connect right over to this one. Nice. And I want to finally get rid of the rails. Holy crap, why am I building with rails the whole time? I hate myself for that a little. So here goes nothing. I just want to make sure that this is a bit more of a plaza up here. I'm not sure if there's anything that we need to put here, but I'm trying to make sure that this all looks a bit nicer. So we are going to get rid of everything up until here. See you. And we can also get rid of some of the mountain. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? It's time to delete. How quickly can you do YouTube channel names? I don't know. How's life lately? Life is challenging and exciting because I'm becoming second-time dad in, well, virtually no time. It can happen anytime. Hopefully not tonight. No, that would be a bit too close. But yeah, it's obviously exciting because like one kid is already something, but 2 kids will eventually be even more of something. So very curious, but I'm doing good. I'm you know, looking forward to it. Having a good time so far. We are prepared, you know, the experience and the stuff we've already purchased the first time around certainly helps. So at the end of the day, this is a lot easier, and at least in terms of what we have already than last time. But yeah. That looks wrong. Can I fix this again with the fix? Fix? Can we fix it with the fix? Not yet. There was the fix. Okay. Wow. That looks so broken. But I do favor this still over the fact that in the last game we couldn't make use of it. So if I smooth it all out, it at some point should work, does it? Oh my god, it's not, I guess, but how about making that smaller? Yeah, there you go. If I do this like so, and then... Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep it that way, it's fine. So, I don't even want a kid at all. Oh my god, yeah, well, I'm fine with a kid. I love my little one, she's amazing. Also, I could do a bit of praise about her in a second. Let me just quickly disable that so I can show that to you on screen. Just need to disable the sound. She's like, I'm learning driving a little bike with her. Oops. And there you can see her. Touring around with a little bike here in front of our yard. So that is just so funny to do that with her. And later on, I went on a little tour with her. That was so good. I mean, you know, it feels odd because this, you know, having a kid and them being on the street is like, oh my god, things are happening. Because like I trust her in a way, but I don't trust her that much. At the end of the day, she's just 3 years old. Okay, so yeah. It's a challenge, let's put it that way. So, I'm just going to put a couple of stones here. I think these stones would work nicely with pretending that they are white for snow. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say this is gonna be the Blizzard Beach Mediterranean edition. Because other than that, we are not going to be able to pretend that this is all snow. It's climate change, so whatever. She is confident. Oh boy, she is, yes. Okay, so let's... This is a lot better. I like this from the footprint. It's a lot better. I have the feeling that for the sake of making this all better, we need to get rid of the entire lazy river. Because no one is going to use this. And this is definitely not going to be good. So what we unfortunately need to do is we need to delete this. And I will just do exactly this. And I have to delete the pathway otherwise. Oh my god, no. Hold on, wait, can't I just do this with the delete bulldozer tool? Path extras, pools. Right. And now this should work, right? Ooh, that works. Fine. Oh boy, but the game doesn't like that. The game just came out and you're already unwillingly to stick to the given themes and intended purpose of pieces. Nope, I'm not, as my Hamburg, but I was, I feel very betrayed by the game because I was using the Arctic, the aquatic rocks to do all of that until Leaf told me that they are illuminated and they glow at night. So I'm like, ugh. But oops, I will do my best to pretend. Like, we also try to use the wave pieces to make a custom brush sylph. Like, I try to do this, see. scenery brush, and then I went onto, it was deleted, but I tried to make something like this, you know? If you go in, and then I was looking for some, whoops, cancel? Why is there, okay, because it stays open. Okay, never mind then. Where's the menu? Confirm. I'm just gonna go out. Create a new brush. I think this is a bit of an issue. I can't go to the... No, it's not opening anymore. Yeah, well, I had the idea to show you, but it's not working. Yeah, no, the menu is not opening anymore. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm just... It's like, I don't want to be that negative. Don't get me wrong, but this is just really frustrating. It just, the whole time, it just keeps on doing this. Also, the delete thingy is very unforgiving here. So let's see. I'm gonna fix this here. Gonna brush over all of that. I really dislike how that all turned out, so go. Thank you for the subscription, Lorian5. Just delete, report, and ignore. Otherwise, unfortunately, you can do. Yeah. It is what it is, guys. It's not your fault. Okay, so that footprint is a lot better. Also, let's get rid of the rides here. No one needs them. Hey! Hold on. Wow. Okay, so build, line tool, copy existing. What did we do? It's like 8 meters. What's that? 8 meters? It's not. It's like 7. 8. It was 8. And it's curved. Fix it. Okay, cool. How are you holding up, Rudy? Well, I guess up until now I thought I was already far in, but then I figured it's not good looking good, and so we're doing it again, but I feel very confident that this is the right thing to do. So here we go. Miss Timony, good evening. Tim Timothy. Okay, what I'm going to do, in order to save this a little bit, I'm going to create a bit of a bigger pool area here, a double pool area, and a bigger pool area here, which will be connected by the two. I think this tunnel down here will remain the main source of going through here to keep that one open, and then you can go around this section. I feel like this is the best thing to do. Now, what we will also need to do, and I feel like this is the easiest thing to do, is... and which is the ground color? This ground pattern reminds me so much of the first game, Rollercoaster Tycoon 3 Soaked, I guess. This is why I want to change it. I want to go with something completely different now. Let's go with asphalt and make this a little bit more beige-ish. Is that the color I was... Oh, wait, it's not. So let's have a look. What is even... Am I in the classic? Oh, this is the classic. Oh my god, I was like, what the heck is going on? Why is the pathing feeling so weird? That was a classic pathing, okay. I don't know, my lazy river over here didn't work. I tried my best, but it didn't work. And we are going to make a smaller one located over here to the right-hand side. I'm going to just willingly change a lot of what we've done previously because it just didn't work. It's fine, we did a test, you know. It's still very early on with this game and it's all good. But I'm just not willing to, you know, look at this ugly mess that we've created anymore. So what I'm going to do is potentially not this, because the game won't let me. Interesting. So let's see if we can do this. Oh, it's different height. This is why it doesn't work, right? Oh no, it does. Okay, that's fine. fair enough. I'm going to connect those two pools here, if that's possible. So then there is no bridge crossing over. It really annoys me that there is no bridge that they can then go over, but they can go around. I guess. I think it's a good one. They can go down here with the path, and that's fine. So, so let's have a look how we gonna deal with this. So first things first, let's just first of all brush over everything here. And now, as we speak, gonna make this the beige, brighter beige I want us. Yes, there we go. This is what I was thinking about. Much more. Yeppa. Yeppa, yeppa, yeppa. Okay, so lot better, lots better. This is it. And then we're going to work from over here. This is better. Gonna work our way in this. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be a lot better. Just gonna make everything look like this because it's so much nicer looking. And then we can vary it if we need it, but for the moment I'm confident to go with this. That looks a bit better. Cool inspiration. Where have you been, Sylph? Cool inspiration plan because I'd be cool to add a little effect. What game are you talking about? Sorry, I was out of the loop because I was focused on the path color. Smiley face? Where's the smiley face? Did I unintentionally do one? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, that is. Oh my god. It is. But they will be changed now. And a lot in here will be changed anyways. So what I also dislike is the way these paths look over here. We have to fix this. Oops. Why is it still... Oh, Future School. I heard of it. But there's nothing I have in my mind right now thinking about this. But I really... What was that? I think my aunt was talking about this. She's also all into that. Especially when it comes into France. She's like very much into that. But let me... Much better. Much better. And I think what's also helping is if we increase this, like the pool area. So what we could do is we can just edit the pool and have the path edit as well. I feel like it would be cool to just bring in some nice pool edges like this. And then over here we should be able to connect those two, and I'm gonna go with square, and well, weighting is okay. With like a weighting connection. Too steep? Did this connect properly? It did, okay. So are you gonna fall into that now and go wet? No, okay. Go wet is the new film. Or whatever. My girlfriend and I want to build a Greek mythology hybrid park. I'd build the park and she'd... Okay, whatever. And she... Sorry, I was just like... and she'd build the theme park. I just hope franchise mode works okay. I've not really seen anything from franchise, so I can't really tell you how it is and how it works. Also, why is there sometimes the gutter and sometimes not? A drainage gutter. So, potentially... Is that because of the... Can someone tell me why there is not always the gutter? Or the drainage or whatever? That looks a bit odd. That's really relationship goals. I can just agree to Sylph. This is a bit odd. So curvy. So go straight. Hopefully it's not gonna be too long. Did I actually? Too steep. What is too steep? Oh my god. Well. Well, well, well. Is it too steep when I'm attached to the pool though? Maybe this is the too steep? Yeah, no, that's totally not working, so... Okay, what the heck is going on here? I just want to make sure that this kind of connects. And so... Do I need to have this one? Wait, hold on. Is this the problem? Okay, well, if that's the case, we're just going to do this, I guess. This is so odd. Sometimes... Why? Okay, whatever. The pathing has become better, but it's still... It needs some getting used to, I guess. So this is going to be curve, and now let's just... make this all look a bit more nice, I guess. Do, 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 do. So let's just... Come on. Why too steep? No. No, 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 no. Just... Oh. It needs to give me an indicator to why. I'm just going to try the first little bit here now. It's gonna stay curved if that helps, I don't know. Oh, woozah. Woozah, it just worked. A little face there in the middle though. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, I seriously don't get this. Also, why there is no round thing in here is just beyond me. That would have been such a game changer, but yeah. Apparently. Okay. There is too steep. Oh, this is... Okay, this is interesting. Ah, right, this is why. Okay, I'm fine with this. Let's just fix this by just making things look nice looking. At some point, we also need some, like, walls and so on, because, like... This is also very, very, very odd. Let me just kind of see if I can fix this whole thing here. Oh, I can't. This is not going to work. Never mind, just tried. Fountain works, lighting up. So you can have fountains in this game. Of course you can. But what you cannot have is fireworks. Because they're not in. This will not work at all. Because I do understand if this doesn't work. Okay, this, for whatever reason, works. I don't even question that anymore. It works, and I'm happy. Why can I not move this dude, by the way? No, I mean the chair. I can't even move the chair. Okay, I think it's called the path length. Yeah, but look at this. It just has this little leveling stuff in there. But it's fine. It's fine. I can deal with this. Now, this is where the slide comes out, and I want to just quickly make sure that this is also enclosed in an area. So in this time, we are just going to make this straight like this. Very easy. Easy breezy. This is not easy breezy here. Can I just fix this by merging it together? Nope. No, I cannot. So, can I somehow get this stuff in without... Yeah, that's good. Would you overall is an improvement over the first game, or just as good or even worse? It is unfortunately not an easy answer. like, I would say that the game has a lot of positives. It has a lot of potential. It improves upon the old game in many ways, but it also comes with, unfortunately, a lot of odd things. And so this is why I wouldn't say it's a huge improvement, but it has the foundation to become a great improvement. There are just like so many things that like they are odd. They're just odd that they're not in. So it's very odd. It's just there's a lot of whys involved, as I said in my video. The one word I have for that is why. So, right, and then get rid of this. I mean, once you get used to the tools, as I'm doing right now, the whole thing becomes very, very accessible and very fast, as you can see. Also, the smoothing tool definitely has been weakened. Or it's just because I was... Yeah, maybe it's also because I was so used to using free build, so... Potentially that's why I feel like this is... But no, actually, no. I'm not even sure. Sylv, what would you say? Have you already messed around with terrain? It just feels so odd. Okay. Now this is the mountain. Let's make it more pointy, shall we? Let's make the peak more pointy. Let's make the peak a real peak, though. I think this is the idea. Custom windmills are gonna be sick. You can like literally do so much custom now, thanks to the freaking attachable thingies. They are so good. I've got so many ideas, but then again, I don't have the time. But like ideas, I have ideas. So many of them. I have all of the ideas. All of the ideas I have, my friends. What time is it though? So not even midnight yet. But I'm not sure for how long I will make though, but yeah. Oops. Chisel. Chisel that a little more edgy here. So just making that a little flat. So here goes this. I mean, it's so crazy to know that Planet Zoo will have another DLC. Like, I honestly did not expect that. It's not something I had on my mind, and that wasn't planned. I'm very, very happy about this, but like, I did not not even remotely think it was gonna happen. So yeah, that is definitely cool. Yeah, I wish to have some like. It's kind of crazy that making sand is really helping now to sell the idea of snow, but we don't really have stones to mess with this, I guess. Intensity. You can blend them together so nicely though. Really like this, that you can really go in and make use of it. So just really blend things together as they're supposed to work, and then have some gravel even blend into it here to the ground. Just really like that. Just really works well. Looks like sand, not snow. Well, it is sand, obviously. It's just like I like the fact that it just kind of resembled it a little. So. Okay. This makes a whole bunch more sense now. Could you color a rock white? Yeah, I mean, I did this, and the problem is that these aquatic rocks do the following. Like, you can, yeah, you can even favor them. Or you can put them here, and then you can make them bigger and make them white, for example. I had like a good idea to make them like white-ish, like so. That would really work nice as snow. But the problem is, if you go to night, you've got this one. We have snow biomes, but apparently it doesn't snow in snow biomes, which, yeah, I don't even want to talk about. I don't even want to start talking about this. Like, look at that. We are in winter, as you can see. Oh, we are in the Mediterranean one, but not in the winter biome. We started in the winter biome, but yeah. So this is why I can't use these rocks. It's a bit of a sad thing. Now, what we can do in order to... This is also looking a lot better now, guys. I am a lot more happy. So what we're going to do, first of all, let me just quickly go to wood. Oh my god, why am I screaming at this? Caps lock is doing its thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. And I'm going to use this as a wall. Oops. Like so. And then I already had this in mind. Weep. Like so. And so. Do. Getting a bit of the ski alpine vibes in real quick. Just getting, I'm really trying to make some improvements now. Oops. Oh, look at that pathway. It's not really connected at all. Oops. There you go. That should be fixable, easily fixable here. So let's first of all get rid of these. And then what we gotta do here is just like use the the draw tool. And then it should be possible to go into that edge. Wait. Nope. How is this not... Okay, it worked. I'm not sure why. So here goes that, and then we're gonna use the line builder, 4 meters, and then just say curve. Where's the attach point? There you go. That's actually the cleaner one. Oh, well, this... Of course that was cleaner. Anyways, so theoretically you can just do a swimming pool or just a sea. I mean, it's... I don't know, yeah, I guess, but could you just show the slide POV? I can. Hold on for a second. I will just fix this corner real quick, and then we are going to have a little look at that. So let's... Oops, not that one. So let's just get this whole thing in. Not sure if that works. Oh, that works now. Fine. God, there's going to be so much fixing, but it's going to be fine. Like this corner, for example, over here needs a fix as well. So let's use the draw tool. Fixed. Okay, fine. Before we do this, let me just quickly get rid of the terrain here. I mean, I could have just used auto tunnel, but I will just quickly do this and then oh yeah, it goes right through the stone. And there you go. Let's have a look if that's just kind of good idea. You can make custom rotating tunnels now. Yeah, that's right. With the tools, you can do so much. Oops, weird. Come on. You can do so much weird stuff now with the with these rotation platform pieces and so on. I'm a little bit fearing to what we will be like. This is gonna be yeah, dark rides. As I said, you will see so many people beating each other with crazier and the most craziest creations day after day now. it's gonna be hilarious. You will even not be able to recognize the game at some point, simply because people will go so nuts with all of that. Also the different sequences and timings, and like it's crazy. I feel like a certain person from the US is talking like that. You will see a lot of click click and a lot of boom boom and a lot of this. You know. Okay. What we can do is we can now get. Well, it doesn't even matter. We can. That was a little too much. Okay, so what we should do, we should make this one a bit nicer. Was that because it was bigger early on? Yeah. I'm gonna leave this open. Whatever. I need to make the landing area anyways, and this is what I'm gonna build right now. Physics, I think on flat bottoms, I doubt. Wait. Do you think they may still want some physics in future update? Oh gosh, I really hope they will. But yeah. I think we're all having a hard time with this decision so far. And let's have a look if this fits through here. This just fits through here. Look at that. It's fantastic. This is fantastic. Good. What we gotta do here is just make sure that this will be the landing area for the ski jumping. Is there... Wait a sec. Is there this other piece? Oh, at least it's in. Okay. I was about to say get mad because Frontier was taking another piece away from us, but it seems like they didn't, which is good. So it's also so odd that it doesn't keep the same color. Yet again, something that worked in the other game and doesn't work in here. Makes me angry. Nope. 7 times escape until I'm here. Alright, scenery. Where's the gate? There's the gate. It's still not the same color, and I can't understand why, because it makes me crazy, and I want to have at least a memory of what grid size I was using, and oh boy, why? Okay. Look at that! I just undid the build, and it just changed the color back to what it was. Why would you? Okay, so this is that, and what we gotta do with this area now is, oh gosh, just keep that freaking color. My goodness me. What we're gonna do is we're just going to assume that this is kind of the area where the ski jumpers would land, okay? So I'm gonna build this as in very small, stylized version. I think what we need to do is actually we need to push this even further out. A bit like this, to get a bit more space to where they could technically break. And we can actually do this even further. And now, what we're going to do now is we are going to utilize the path delete tool, the path delete stamp, I should say. It is so odd that there is no circle that can do this, but hey. So, just so that people don't walk in there. It's not like in particular that I hate the path there, but I just don't want to have the people come in here. Okay, cool. Now we've done this. What we also need to do is we need to now have, and I'm not sure if there's anything like, how are the art shapes called? Not pool extras. Where are they even? Are they in here? There are the shapes. Okay. So what I would need to have is the biggest of the base pieces. How scalable are they? They should be... It's so odd that they are not... Okay. I expected them to be a lot more scalable. Because, I mean, they are just color. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh, never mind then. Okay. And there should also be How many have I? 2, 1, 2. But if I'm copying, there's one gap in the middle. I was about to say, hey there, Mr. SP Ridley. So now I got 3. Just clip in here, I don't care. So in order to get there, we would need to go up already. Doodly-doo. Oh man. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pretend just go into the verticality that we need real quick. But just like so. As in this could, oh my god. Is this already too, that's already too much. We can keep it that way, I guess. So fine, this is then where they land, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep them further in, because what we gotta do is we're gonna make sure that this is hitting this area nicely. And yeah, if we are aligning here, that's fine. I can push the whole thing forward a little bit. You make it look so easy. $2.20, mate. Good to see you. I haven't checked out your video. I need to download it and make a judgment. Don't worry. It's like, I'm not making it look easy. I wish, but it's definitely not easy. It's something, I guess. But it's definitely not easy. The game is just driving me crazy for so many reasons. Whoop. Okay, this is also like such a weird thing to do, like building a like a ski jump thingy in a water park just for the sake of having it. But okay, we're up for the challenge, right? So, okay, well, is that sticking out to the side? Oh, it's just ever so. See, this is what I mean. Why does it revert to the same color? Dang it! Jeez. Like, undo. Okay, my god. They have to fix that. That's another one on the list of they need to fix that. So, scenery, rounded piece. And again, it doesn't have the color. Lovely. Is that already biggest? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Technically, these ski jumping areas have a oh god, how's that called? They don't have lines painted into them. They just have these kind of little grass pieces in them to mark how far they jump, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push the whole thing a little further back. Yeah, we can just get rid of the stuff there, it doesn't matter. And now, oops. Dim dim, dim 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 dim. Whoops. Dim dim dim. Dim dim dim. Dim 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 dim. After playing in now for what you guys pull off, yeah, I mean, this is okay, but I have the feeling I need to go into my other park again. This is just really crazy considering how long I'm streaming for. We didn't really do that much. I changed everything like half an hour ago, $2. I was like, I don't feel it. Let's just change it completely. And people are still waiting for the right POV, by the way. We should deliver. And looking at this thing, it's just not. That's correct. Okay, hold on. From the jumping perspective. That's much better. Okay, so what we gotta do is we now have to... Yeah, first of all, let's just get these rounded pieces in. It's so odd that we only get the small ones now. Now, whatever. We can deal with this. as we can scale now, it shouldn't be too much of a big deal. 1 and 2 and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Just the building isn't so faulty. It's just like everything is a little bit taking a while because it is so new and it feels just so different, I guess. Even though it looks very similar, it feels very different, which is weird to say, but it is the truth. Also, let me just change this a little. Align to surface, stick to snap to position. You're telling me random rotation is gone. Why? Why would you turn... Why? Why are you taking out a feature that was beloved and there is no reason to virtually get rid of it? Why would you do this? It'll be a learning curve. Got a new muscle. Yeah, exactly. We'll be fine. As soon as we figured out how things are working, I also feel good. But like these little things, like we pointed out just a second ago, they are just so annoying. And also, why? Like, why would you change this? Random rotation was just perfectly fine. Yeah, the brush has random rotation, which, I mean, makes sense, but... it still feels odd. I have the feeling that the... there you go. It looks kind of okay. It's, you know, I can live with this. But as we're actually not finishing this anyways, I will switch over into the other park just to show you a little, and maybe to start with the entrance building a little bit more and show you the coaster and maybe have some fun around there. I was trying to start a water park that is inspired by Blizzard Beach, the Disney park, but it all turned out to be a lot more complicated than I thought it was. Or maybe we just build an alpine building here in the foreground now. I'm just like, it all doesn't feel so good right now. Let me just grab that resort wall decoration thingy. Can I just plop this? Ooh, yeah, at least this works. Look, we have a bit more. Right, look at that. It just changes the entire appeal of this build immediately. So we have these things to the sides as well. And now let's have them both. I also don't understand why I need to select them all again and why the game just doesn't allow me to just keep on putting them down. Like, why do I need to click again now? It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, never mind. I'm wondering, do I have, in the scenery brush, do I have a brush only with the Mediterranean rocks? Temperate, Mediterranean palms, Mediterranean, no, tropical? Mediterranean rock. There you go, the rocks. Mediterranean rock small. Okay, so... okay, well this is weird. They're floating. So let's align to surface on. Intensity, size goes down, intensity goes up. And then... and I didn't want to I didn't mean to put that in this. Oh my god, where is it gone? Scenery brush, okay. So, I mean, this is cool, you know? This is really cool to be able to just use the brush to brush over and have some rocks scattered over here everywhere. That is fantastic. And then you can still readjust this yourself. When I'm going to 8 meters. Just to get a bit of context in, you know? I feel like this is pretty cool. That's okay. Can you make a brush with only tree or rock? Or maybe that's the way you could have random items. Yeah, you can. You can literally... but it was broken for me for a second ago. So I'm not sure if it still works or not. Let's just get rid of those here. I love the fact that you can just quickly edit the ones that are close by. So that's not really the pain. What I really like about this is you can just easily go and create your own one if you want to. So create a new brush, and then you're like, you know, you're like just, I don't know. Oh wait, hopefully, cancel, no, done, confirm. If you can go to custom or presets, and I did some of them already for me. But if I do create, it is so odd. Wait. Why? Normally, it is like you create a new one. Edit, but to create a new... Okay, something doesn't really work. I mean, I can select something now, but... Ah, there you go. Now it is a new brush. Okay, so odd. So, for example, if we name this one small alpine. Let's call this small alpine. And then have a good one, Devald. Okay, the menu again doesn't open. Oh boy, I don't want to restart the game. But you can see, normally you could do that, but it doesn't just work right now. It's a bug. It's not a feature. It's a bit of an odd one. I really feel like taiga trees. Yeah, now I only can put a taiga tree brush. Which I would love this brush. But I would love this brush to just have tiny ones, you know? Tiny trees. And now I have to put them all down myself. Because I can't create a brush. Which, like, you know, it also was meant to use forced perspective. Like, it would have been so cool to just put all these things down. And then just use the smaller ones on top, you know? If we're gonna go to scenery, I can basically do this. Just pine. Or spruce. I'm sure it's spruce, right? There you go. So, and then we can just put them up here, and then just go scale them all down. Oops. So back here, and once you put them all on top here, they seem to. How is this not like line to surface? Okay, but they, yeah, okay. Well, so this would be the idea, you know, that you're like. Kind of just straighten them up here. So, and then once you do that, and you come here lower, for example, you could then just go in and say, okay, you got to be a bit bigger, and you up here get even smaller, and then from down here, it'll look like this is even further in the distance, you know? I think this would already do a good job. I mean, it's coming together already. Look what a couple of trees and so on do. Yeah, marketing is a thing, right? Oh, you can. I would love to show you, SP Ridley. It just doesn't work. Let me just show you. This is the cool bit. You can, if you go into the brush, let's see if I can edit at least one. There you go. You can go in here and you can say minimum scale 50-50. So they're all very small. Like this is then just making sure everything is the tiniest you can have. And then you can also say align surface rotation. And then you can also say make a jaw. Also thanks for the subscription, Corinne, Morris. Just jaw, and jaw. And then you can also put the object spacing to the smallest. There you go, save changes, and usually this is then the, this could then be the smallest bushes, and then done. And now you have the smallest bushes, and if you see this one is like this, and the other one is like that, you know, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Like, and I wanted to do the same now with the other stuff, but it just didn't allow me to. You know, even though this brush is pretty cool. Look, that's how it does it. So, I mean, as I said, there is so much good in this game. There's just so much good in this game. Also, align to service should be on. There you go. It's yaw, not jaw. Yaw. Yaw. Sounds a bit like Vikingish. It's a bit weird though that it sometimes just doesn't connect between the areas though. Ah. God, the LODs do annoy me. Alright, now this is done. Let's build one more alpine building here in the foreground. And I think this is that. And then we go a little bit into the other park for a moment. And then we should be good to go. I'm playing the game for like... How long am I streaming for? 5 hours. It can't be that bad if I'm playing it for that long. Also, I'm not complaining about everything. I'm just complaining about things that are just odd. That they, like, took them out actively. Like, this is the thing. It's not like they, like... It's not complaining for the sake of complaining. It's like complaining because they did things that do not make any sense. In terms of, you had this already in-game. Why would you change it in the first place? Do I need to have a grid piece to add this to the grid? I would love to add this, but it's not in the group, right? So, hear me out. How do I access this thing to build on it? Locate in browser. No, I want to select the building. Hold on. Is this not on a grid or so? Okay, it's not. But this one is, right? So if I go edit building and start building on it. Huh? What is going on? Okay. So in case I'm going to add to Symmetry group and then I'm on the... Okay, well at least this worked. So let's say wood, but I'm not sure. I wanted to use these as a... Yeah, I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna turn them... Oh wait, I'm gonna turn them into wood over here anyways. Like wooden walls would be fine. Where's the... There's the one. So, it's very big. Very, very big. So let's use that one. The start from not looking like the planet. Yeah, this is again one of these why things. Why do you take out them? You could have literally used them from Planet Zoo. No need to change much. No need to change much. Just, like, just do it. Doesn't matter. Again, and there's so much good stuff in it. This game has so many insane things to offer. And you're really like the whole time like, why would you change this in the first place? I hate the fact that this building is becoming way too big again. But, you know, I'm just gonna try my best to cover it. Okay, now also, this is another thing. The color picker tool we had in Planet Zoo is also so super amazing. And I'm like, why would they get rid of it when it worked so superbly well? Like, it was just a wonderful thing to have. Is that a good brown tone? I feel like I want to go with... Also, wait, I can actually choose everything. And then there is this weird new way of doing this. Oh yeah, I like this brown tone a lot more. Let's actually go even darker, shall we? Like what? Chocolate. Yes, that's the one. Do we get access if we pre-order it? Nope, the access will stay the same. This is like for content creators to show off the game. And however you'll take this, there are people who seem to like that, and there are people who seem to not like that, but there are always people to tell you what you should do and what not, so... I mean, I can somehow understand, but then again, I can not understand because, like, I'm not here to lie. Also, I really like the game. Like, there's a lot positive stuff, as I said, in here. It's not like that I'm saying this is not playable or anything. It's just really pointing out these things to hopefully see them improving upon these things, because not we, but the game deserves the attention. The game just deserves the attention because we all love it so much, and we all have the feeling that this can be something so, so good. So please give this to us, please. Ah, of course. Of course. Kind of like the idea too. Are you going to? It's actually fine. So the question is, do you have a good backside? Okay, that sounds awfully wrong, but I'm just like, I'm speaking about the piece, okay? Do. And I do really hope that they are fixable in patches, because like this is what we all want to see. And yeah. Yeah, but Sylph, just to say that, you are barely home in general for months. You're living on the road. Sylph is basically the man on the run. Ooh, wait, hold on. This is a good piece. Even though it might be a little bit too jerky though. Well, I'm gonna put this here. I have to oh wait, this is very good stuff for my Alpine build here. Hold on. So, ooh, look at that. Me likey. It's good. It's good stuff. There's good stuff here. Also some stairs. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna get rid of this then. And instead, really? What the heck? A man on the road. I love the Viking theme. Great wood and rocky walls. Yes, indeed. Just how it should be. Okay, let's have a look. I think I'm gonna make this a little bigger. And Cleaver of Woes, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Gosh, I need this event. Like, I do need this event list back next time around. It just doesn't work without. Oops. I'm so sorry if I'm not saying more nice things to people who follow or sub to the channel, because I don't see it. Gosh, I'm such a streaming nerd. Noob. Noob is the word. The right word. Okay, so hold on. This is good. And where did I pack the stair? There was these stair pieces. Okay, hold on. Do they have different angles? They could make up for some really cool. Okay, 1, 2. Right. So, there you go. Turn around. Turn around. And then 1, 2. Ooh. I like. But I do have to swoop them more into the center. There you go. And now. Yeah. That's sweet. I'm gonna move this here. And then we can have those two move down a little. And you go up the way into the center. And now let's have a look if I can fix this problem in the center with the smaller one. That should actually work. So, here we go. And also, who has the dealer? Who has dealer? Thank you for the follow. I do enjoy it though. Yeah, but SP Ridley, you need to stick with me because I have a completely new element. I don't have Windows as walls is completely is oh my god, so old. So old. I've got something completely new. see that I have the same kind of appeal. Yeah. Are they flexi-color, by the way? Ooh. I like. Confirm. Yay. It's almost a little bit too high though, but if it's well integrated into the build, that should just work fine. Just gonna push them further in. And hold on. Hold on. I need to click on these. Thank you. And then like this. Wait. No, it's fine. Okay. It's fine. Now we just need to find something to put on the sides to make it look good on the sides. Because yeah, no, that doesn't work. Is there a normal? Yes, this is exactly what we needed. Sweet. This is stuff. But it's... Oh my god. Why? What do you do these? But I think since I made this angle snap, that should be the same. La, 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 la. Why is this happening? Oh god. So, apparently, it's not the same angle, and I have to just completely do this anew. But okay. I am willing to do this. For the sake of the build. I'm just gonna move this in place. Like so. I'm really liking what I see. I'm liking the Viking part here. The Viking pieces seem good. Let him cook! So, I think I'm quite happy with how that turned out. Come on. Come on over. There you go. There you go. Okay, well. I feel like this is pretty damn cool. And what we're going to do now is, as I like this to be in the foreground, just going to make this one more... Hold on, what? Oh, the gizmo is doing gizmo things again. For a brief moment I thought it was fixed, but apparently it's not. But it's not also too surprising. Have a good one. Thank you, Mr. Sil, for tuning in for so long and being active in chat. Very much appreciate this. And yeah, we're gonna keep talking the next coming days. I am relatively sure about that. So see you soon. Talk to you soon. I guess talk to you soon is better. We don't see each other, even though if you're in my hometown, we don't see each other. So Jacob Armstrong, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. The problem is, if I do take... I like this, but if I do take this, this is definitely going to be too much Viking theme. So, in order to make it more alpine, I am going to see something else. This is like the normal brick. I feel like this could work better. This definitely will work better. So, I'm just gonna marble block. Is this? Oh, this is marble. But can I make the marble so indistinguishable from it being marble? Maybe that still does work better. As in, I don't know. Maybe I'll go with the brick in the house. Wait, are there no individual brick pieces? Huh? But there must be. How do these things look from... Ah, okay, well. What about these things from the back? We need something that looks like plaster. Nope. Nope. I think it was something like that. Yeah, there you go. This was the piece I was using. This looks somewhat like plaster. And so... This is gonna be my go-to piece now, I assume. And we're gonna make this look like this. We really don't need windows anymore. Man, the new 1 by 1 meter ungridded walls are just serious godsend. 1 by 1... What have I missed? Where's slot 2, by the way? Or do I go with these pieces? I think I'm gonna go with... I think I'm gonna go with these. It's really not like... I need to sell the idea of an alpine building, and this is not selling the idea as of now, but we are getting there. You know, slowly but steadily, it's gonna be there. So we have another brick in the wall goes here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to have this aligned properly with the wall anyways, like so. And then I just gotta have this one aligned nicely. There we go. And then just drop this one over. And oops, that's not it. So far I saw plaster pieces. So I know I saw plaster pieces in Symmetry. Yeah, but they're not called... I think they're not called plaster. Oh, wait. Hold on. What's that? Divide... Oh, this is... Oh, this is plaster. Ooh. I even used them, but I was confused because they are so divided. Oh, that's good. I can use them for the second layer. That's perfect. So I can... Oh. Hey, sweetie, what's wrong with you? Holy crap, Rudy is in for a session. Yeah, but like we didn't really get done much. Like I ripped apart half of it to make it look different. But yeah, I don't know. I really have to stop. What time is it though? Yeah. Yeah, you're right, guys. No, but I want to finish this building and then we switch over real quick into my other park. And then that should be it for today. But I really want to finish the main part of this building, just for the sake of having this one shot, okay? This one, like, vista point here of our scene, to at least have something achieved today. God, it's always the same with a new game. You're, like, so slow in building at the beginning. So freaking slow. You don't know the pieces, and you want to just try to make everything look good, but then you don't know how to, and... You know what's also weird? You know already that in about half a year, or maybe let's say 8 to 9 months, you're looking back at what you've built today and you're like, oh my god, how bad does this even look? Like if I remember my first building from Yosemite Valley, it was okay. I know how long it took me to build, and then yeah. Yeah, it is. I was just told, Jonty, I was just told that there is plaster, and I was like, hold on, is that this weird slab thingy? And I was like, oh wait, it just works pretty nice. And oops, there you go. And also, I gotta say, these little stairs do work pretty nice as as things, as roof. That's the word I was looking for, roof. Roofies. I wanted to say roofies. No, as roof pieces. It's kind of the short form of roof pieces is roofies. It's kind of cool that you can now scale things. And for the sake of this, it should be fine to just do it like so. And now as no one needs to check the inside, I can do it this way. Hold on, is that? Yeah, no, that's fine. And now we can make this a very nice little finishing touch here. There you go. And then just... whatever. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. I'm liking this so far. It's not too bad. Let's just bring that up to grips. And then I don't want to even go much higher than this because we need to make sure that the building seems smaller than it is by putting some actual roofs in. So that should do the trick then. It's like, in general, you know what? No, I'm just going to move this all further down again. We're not going to fall into the same trap as always and build bigger because the game wants us to. Nope, we don't. We're just going to bring this to the same height here. And this is the moment where we build the whole roof now. Yeah, some of my favorite content creators here. Wow, yes! I mean, it's first day feeling. We all love Rudy, you see? We come here to steal his ideas. I guess there will be a lot of ideas done. Who was that also, by the way? I have this photo on my phone because I needed to share that with my brother. Someone created a indoor swimming pool. I'm not even, I mean, they shared it publicly in Bro Nation, so that should be fine. This picture was absurd. Maybe Yonti, if you know who that was, please tell in chat. I forgot who that was, but holy moly macaroni. This is Planet Coaster 2. Maybe it's because of the... Yeah, there you go. Like, what the heck? It is just like... This is looking so freaking realistic, but it's a shabby indoor pool. Like a very shabby one. It's like really crazy looking. Okay, I'm gonna use this roof here. And I wonder... Or do I... Actually, no, let's put that roof bigger on this side. So I will fix the roof later, but I'm gonna put this on this side. So... I'm not even sure if I want to have it that way, but I'm going to do the best I can. Oops. So, if this is not centered, is it even looking good? I mean, these alpine buildings tend to be a little bit taller. I mean, it's fine. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine if I keep it to here. That'll be Moomin. Pretty Kitty Meow Meow, hello and welcome on in. So let's just do this for the sake of... Yeah. Oh, wait. This is... I was tricked by perspective. Okay. Just gonna move it here. And then this one goes into that one. Yeah. Oops. So that is nice. That is nice. It still looks a little bit too Viking to me. Hopefully I can fix this, but with other things. Rudy, have seen Blanco screenshots of some of the people on Bro Nation. Some of them, like Ruble Trillions and Oscar Crits, Caesar rate looks phenomenal. Yeah, I know. The game looks ridiculous once you get it done. It is like the lighting does wonders, honestly. Okay, and obviously these people can build realistic AF. It's just crazy. So, hold on. Just going to bring this all the way back here. Sweet. And this like so. And wait a second, can't we just then also do this? As these alpine buildings sometimes have. I mean, Evil Booba just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription, Evil Booba. It just kind of works. I wonder. Yeah, why not? Why not? I feel like we're getting there. I feel like we are getting there. Just a couple more little things, and then the front will look good, and the rest will be fixable later. And like some foliage and some other stuff will do the best to make it look good either way. So here goes that. Yeah. Yes. So I think what also is going to be very neat is once you... It's not sticking out yet, but apparently that was close. Like so. And now let's do the same on this side. Come on, just be a bit more nice with me. So what I think will help tremendously to sell this as an alpine building is giving this now, obviously, a proper front. And we're gonna have like a little, like a lot of little planters here, and just making sure some more windows, and that is just making it more alpine. But also using this thing now on, really. This is so odd. Why on earth is it not? Oh, gosh. So that's the right size, I guess. Do doom 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 doom. Oops. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So now, if we have these, ba-da-da. Why am I not recording anymore? Is the... Oh wait, is my hard drive full again? Is that the reason why my recording stopped? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Dang it. Oh gosh. What is so big on this hard drive though that it is constantly full? Oh, this is what? Okay. So that is deleted. Let's see if I can find some more stuff to delete. It's actually not that much anymore. Oh. I've got my little city skyline stuff in here still. Oh my god. So there you go. I'm the thing that it's big on the hard drive. Oh my god, Jim! Get off my hard drive. I just had a gazillion jokes on what could be on your hard drive. Well, let us all take part. Please? Don't do this to us. You can't just tease and then run away. Oh yeah, the roof is not centered. Great. I mean, yeah. Da-da-da. I wonder if it... I'm just gonna put these here. And then just make that smaller. And I wonder if... What is this sound though? Do you hear that whole time? It's almost like snoring. Okay. Let's see if we can hear that again. Huh. Is it part of the music though? So weird. I thought I was hearing some snoring or so. So odd. Okay. So let's also just take that one and bring it down here to have some... Sorry, that was me. Yeah, well, okay. Let's see if we can... It's kind of a Viking Alpine building, isn't it? Hey Rudy, what's your honest opinion so far? Very, 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 very split. On the one hand, this game has so many strengths and is so great, and it looks gorgeous, and it brings so many new things to the table that you wouldn't have thought was possible in the Planet universe. So very great stuff. But then again, it has so many incredible, weird decisions. There it is again. I'm waiting for that now, again, for the sound. Weird. Very weird sounds. I'm just gonna make this... Actually, I'm very much unsure what to do with this roof. Do we have slate roofs? Nope. Roof. What is this typical roof over here, though? Yeah, this kind of works, I guess, but... I mean, this is too standard again. It all looks too standard. I'm sorry, I just can't. How do I get this better? I think what I'm gonna do, in order to make this whole thing better, I want to have the snoring again. Where was that? And why is it not again here? So let's just grab these pieces. Is it part of the song anyways? It is so weird. Why? Oh my god. How on earth did... Oh my god, this is because shift select doesn't work. Oh my god. I unselected everything because I held down shift thinking that would work. But you can't. You need to hold it down. You can't let go. You need to hold down shift the whole time. If you let go, well, you're doomed. And so you can't move around properly. Oh gosh. So. It's really pretty messy. Yeah, it is. But yeah, it's definitely not alpine enough. Gotta admit, it's not as alpine as I wished it to be. Yeah, I really gotta say, I must still learn the pieces better. I'm not particularly happy so far. Yeah, that kind of works. I mean, it would also work if I do it something like this, you know? Have a second one next to it. Sometimes you have these kind of side buildings, but then they... I mean, okay, wait, why not? Wait, hold on, this works better than I thought it was. Let's make that, like... It's not too bad. It's not too bad. And then I could, in order to... we could just push that out once further. And then we're gonna make this roof stay here a little more. There go, and then let's just... Whoops. It's funny enough that now, that wasn't even intentional, but I feel like if I do it, whoops, this way, now, and maybe I can have, again, yeah, it's not aligned, obviously. How do I get this aligned, dang it? Scenery, and let's say plaster again. And I can use this. Wait, this is, no, not the one, that's the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Okay. Rudy, my god, you've been going for nearly 6 hours and it's 1 in the morning and stream. I will, as promised, I will make the building screenshotable. Is that a word? Screenshot worthy. It's gonna be screenshot worthy in a second. And then we're gonna move over to my other park real quick to just showcase that one, and I want to show you my new favorite windows as walls, like what it has been replaced by. And yeah, then we're good to go. I had a lot of fun for being such a negative prick. Yeah, well, I could have just used this smaller one then indeed. I think this looks really cool if I gotta go like this, and then I'm gonna say stone. What's this? Where's the other stone piece? It's also so exciting to just get a new game and get used to all the pieces. Is as annoying as it might seem at the beginning, also is kind of fun. I feel almost like it's better to make this look a bit more gray eventually. So, yeah, I have to fix the building off stream anyways, but what about making these stones less brown and more gray, as in real stones, if you know what I mean? Gosh, this holding down shift is really annoying. Okay, now let's... Oh yeah, right! I forgot. That obviously... Yeah, but it does help a lot. It does help a lot. Look at these guys, we are almost there. Okay, now last things last. Planter. I'm gonna put a couple of things in front here. Ooh, you're a big one. I'm gonna make this brown. Yeah, it's not like... Ooh, and you know what? Okay, this doesn't work. Does this work as a... That would work. But this is also typical. Nah, it's too typical. This is too typical. If I use this, that is again too typical Viking. Is this a thinner? Yeah, that's thinner. That is a lot thinner. I wish that these things were... how to multi-select if shift doesn't work then? Well, a shift does work, but shift only works once. Like you have to imagine in Planet Zoo and also in Planet Coaster 1, you were able to select multiple times. Like you could just like in the building, like select this, for example. And now, once you selected this, hold down shift and select this. But you see, this is gone now. If I want to have both, it doesn't work. So what I need to do is hold down shift, and then if I select this, you can see it just doesn't work. So what I need to do is I need to select piece by piece if I want to have more, or my selection has to be perfect. And this is, yeah, frustrating to say the least. And now, my friends, the question is, do we have anything... Was it shift or control? No, it was shift. And with control, you could undo your edit. That was also pretty nice, to be honest. Oh, wait, what's this, by the way? Okay, but... Is it glossy? Yeah, it's too glossy. Market roof. This is the one. Is it like... Yes, it is. Ooh. Hold on. I could use that one. So if I'll take that, the steeper one, and then we have, although I thought it was control, no, it was not control. It was out of control. So just to make that ever so slightly more alpine, I'm gonna try my best in... I like the fact that this is also versatile in the separate... Ooh, look at that. This is pretty damn cool. And that works very nicely together. Yeah. Yep, I like. So in case I'm gonna type in plaster, is there a piece that would slide perfectly in here? Ooh, there is. Now we are talking. Planet Coaster 2. We may get even better friends now. One more and it's in the front, right? Yeah, dang it. Okay, but we can push it out. It's a separate building anyways. So let's do it that way. And now we can just push the whole thing out ever so slightly that it just aligns nicely. There you go. Sweet. Okay, let's put some plants in. Let's put a window in and we're good to go. Because Mr. Kane is right. At some point I need to, you know, call it a day. Flowers. No, they don't call them plaster usually. But there are flowers. Look at them. Usually you should be scalable. Look at this. Oh gosh, having scalable flowers just changes everything, you know. And also, why were they so stupid? Okay, let's put him here. I have an idea how to deal with these. And then let's see, what do we have else in here? I mean, they're flexicolor, which is good. They are also flexicolor. Let's make them like light pinkish. And plop this into this one here. Ooh, like that. So good. And then we're gonna make this smaller. Because there needs to be a window. And, oops. And if I'm not completely wrong, we should be able to do this with the bench piece. Oop, bench. Where's the one? Why is it not called bench? Sit. Wood. Okay, well, then we have to search for it again. I remember there was a piece, I saw that earlier. Or we can actually use this one. Why not? I think this is the one. I mean, this is the obvious choice, right? So let's scale that down as much as we can. There you go. Okay, fine. Now, the last thing I'm going to do now is type in window, and we are almost good to go. This is definitely the one I want to go with. Or is it this one? I think this is pretty alpine. Even though, wasn't there one with this with these shutters? There you go. This is the one. Okay, so I'm gonna do these because they look the most like what I want to go for. Just gonna move them a little bit in front. Yeah, there you go. And then next to each other. Wait, gotta scale them down even further. There you go. Hold on. Yep. Nice. Come on. And now let's bring him over here to the other side. You know what could also look even better? If we scale them down as well even more. Ooh, okay, that was already the minimum. So I'm gonna do it this way. And here we go as well. So, and so, and so. Anyways, you've just started doing YouTube videos on Planet Zoo 2 weeks ago. It was a given content at the end of its shelf life. I mean, the thing is, you should think about this. Do you want to make this because you like the game and do you feel like you have something new to offer? Then it doesn't matter how all along the game plays. So you can always do it. Honestly, it just kind of works now, doesn't it, guys? It does work. So let's plop a lamp or so onto the side, and then it worked a lot better now at the end as I thought. It took also a lot longer than I thought, but like if we have like a whip, Look, this is... It's not even too bad. I mean, apparently these things look very Viking if you put them on. So you gotta be very careful with putting these things on. But like in the context, it just really does work with the idea of an alpine building. I think, you know, we've done a good job. We've done a good job, guys. So, you know, thinking we are just down here. And then, whoops. Hit play. It works. It just works. We've got the slide there in the back. We have got the... This is exactly the vista I wanted to go for. Like that tree on the top isn't. But other than that, this is good. This is exactly the shot I was going for. If the right-hand side is a bit nicely themed and the rest of the park is in the background, maybe we see some more slides going down there. That is exactly what I wanted to go for. Yeah, the mountain needs a little bit more contrast, that's true. I'm not sure if we have rocks that would fit in there other than ours. Like we only have these mossy ones that just don't really go into that idea. I mean, those could work over here, the tropical ones, frankly. They could actually work. As in like a little rock texture here and there, you know? Making sure that everything gets a bit of this feel. It's not too bad to also, like, we could even give this a bit of a nicer vibe here. Like, if we do this and then scale this thing up a little. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So I'm not spending too much time now, but I just wanted to see if this works properly. So if we look from down there, it does. Oh yeah, it does add up definitely a lot. So we're gonna have to make this eventually. But for the moment, I'm pretty happy. See, I guess I have to build a couple more times off stream to just get the grips of it, because you know. Yeah, the cable car is also a good idea because the real Blizzard Beach does also feature one. So it's not even a bad idea to have a cable car in here anyways. The problem with the cable car is just its size, again, as always. You know, like if we like here, for example. Yeah, it adds that bit of contrast. But if we, for example, go for the track rides and we're like, cable car, and we build this, which again is a good idea. We built this here. It just might be that tiny bit too big. What's that? Cannot place here. So, and then what is that piece even? Dual turning track. Okay. Oh, this is what it does. Okay, cool. But now if I do put a station on here, and then that goes. Yeah. Let's have a look how that just turns out. Yeah, that just blocks the view too much, in my opinion. I would need to stretch that out further to the left. I think that would work. But the idea of having a cable car in here makes a whole bunch of sense. So can I just rotate it? Oh my god, there is no space for that one, but like. Okay, I'm gonna fix this later, but the idea to. I know. The question was if I can just bring in one myself, but apparently it doesn't work the way I want. Yeah, I will do this much smaller, but I just like try to do my best here. Anyhow, let's save it and go once in the other park for a moment, and then I'm really ready to end this stream today. Oh my god, it's a longer stream than I thought it was. Hanseatic Dreamland number 7 for the current situation of it. Oh my god. What a stream that was then, my friends. We're gonna 6 hours then. Woo! There you go. Now this is something for the eye, because in here that looks all so much better. So if we are down here, just look at it. Oh. Oh. My favorite part of it is if we go into the coaster, like in a queue here, whoops, go around here, you have this like wonderful queue line, and then over here, I like that this works now, is so cool. Like, you know, as if there is a like, you know, quick access once the park needs to be, you know, changed in terms of where you can go and so on. You can just change that for the queue. Really like this little detail. But just like look at how the inside looks over here. Can you imagine a sci-fi theme or so? Wow, it's gonna look so good. But then you go around here, and then you're inside of this, and like look at how the outside looks with the sun glaring in. It's so good. And then just kind of around here, and then just go up here, and then do. Hello, we are in the station. Look at that, how the lighting works and so on. Yeah, I'm just a big fan of all of that. I'm just wondering why they are standing here. What's going on, guys? Tell me, what's going on? Woo! Wee 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 wee. Oh, look at that vista, though. So, apparently, why is the coaster not leaving the station, by the way? Sometimes the problem is that it's not like... Okay, it is waiting on people. Half load, I'm just gonna go for any load, and then that should go better. And yeah, so here's the coaster, and there's also like a different location that I really like, is that one. Like, I mean, just look at it. Oh, wait, I can fix that real quick. Whoops, I thought no, okay, I'm not going to click on the terrain seemingly, but you can now just push that away. Woo! Oh, there it was already. Dang it, my fault. But yeah, it just like, look how the sun and this game just looks so beautiful. Like how this lighting works is just beyond me. Are premium pass lines still in? Yes, they are. You can build them by enabling this in the station, and then you get a new entry point to make them go in. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I did build a lot in this park, and there are more videos coming. Obviously, in the first episode, you don't see any of this, only that building and the coaster layout. But yeah, I'm happy to see it. Yeah, I know. Once you're getting there, it looks so good. I mean, look at the cranes I built. I'm very proud of them. You know. Oh wait, the actual one is back in here. This is the final one. This is the final design. I mean, just look at the design. Oh, this took way too long, by the way. This is almost like worthy of an episode. But hey, one thing I wanted to quickly show is water as windows. We don't have glass in the game, and so you may question how I achieved this, that this is actually semi-transparent, you know, and to really get the light in as it does. I mean, just look at how that works. The problem is the performance is kind of scattered. This is... I'm just gonna move that out. A water shape. And the engine has some issues with that, to say the least. It is a scaled little piece of water. So it works, as you can tell. But the game doesn't like that at all. It just doesn't like it. I'll get rid of this cone over here to make it look better. Yeah, this hall was also planned to become a swimming area. This could be an indoor pool area, which I assume will look equally amazing once it's done. And yeah, I would love to show this in weather conditions, but there are none at the desk right now, so we can't have a look. It's so odd that you can't, you know, make weather work. Yeah, also a queue area, which is worked out kind of nicely. And then I built all these containers. I built these kind of fake holes, the other ones, to make sure that we have some backdrops. I made sure to put all these things in place. Like, a lot of hours went already in this build, but it's becoming quicker and more efficient now. So the next video is coming out relatively soon. I wished that I was a bit quicker in, you know, the stream today, but eventually this Water Blizzard Beach Park is gonna make it in a video relatively soon. I will fix a couple of things and make sure that the first look is good, and then we are going to build Blizzard Beach as well as this park over here. And I'm not going to go too much into more other projects, maybe one off coaster or so, because other than that, it's just like, you know, yeah. So, guys, that's been it. I think we do one thing. We jump on the coaster for the last minutes, because this looks just so freaking adorable and amazing, and just like, is it also front bumper? Let's go to front bumper. There you go. There you go. Look at this. So, I'm ready to call this a day. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for sticking with me, staying in for this long stream. Thank you for all the subs, all the follows, all the donations, all the members, everything. And also, can we just start? Hello? Hello? I want to make my outro on the coaster. Thank you. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Again, we have a wonderful late POV here, and I really hope you guys enjoyed this. There will be way more Planet Coaster 2 streams in the future. I do hope that you guys are looking forward to them. Hopefully, you guys are going to have a lot of fun with this game anyways, despite all its flaws at the moment. But we are working together to make Frontier fix it. And yeah, hopefully it's all gonna just turn out the way we want it to turn out. I'm very positive towards also... Okay, it's not too... I have to change something about the pacing. It's a little tiny bit too quick. But yeah. I have created some workshop blueprints, yes. Wait, I can quickly show you, and then we are ending the stream eventually. So it's very simple. You basically just go into scenery, and then there is the Frontier Workshop, and then you click on it, and then it just loads. And there are some fantastic pieces already available on the workshop. You can see there is that one over here, the car park props by Mrs. T-Rex. We have Aston's Crazy Wilderness Springs. It's a typical Aston build. We have a shade cover. We have another car park. We have this Peter Griffiths archway that is actually animated. And we also have the medium barn. We have a lot of Atlantis Resort sets, which is really nice. We have Air Force by Yen BGK. I don't know this person, but you can see there's a lot of stuff in here already. And I also have my own stuff. But I haven't uploaded anything because I've just created my own blueprints. How was that again? Not custom, wait. That was just blueprints, and then how was that my own ones? Filter, I think my creations, there you go. And if we want to share something right now, and we will do so, this is the harbor crane. We can just quickly do this. I'm gonna click on this upload icon. And then we upload this as a new, and then we say harbor crane by Rudy. This is a harbor crane used, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm saying upload creation, and then it's going to be uploaded to the Frontier Workshop. And then you can see this in my uploads. There you go. That's as easy as it goes. It's like how it should be. Anyhow, guys, I need to sleep, you need to sleep, we all need to sleep. Have a good one. We see each other relatively soon. Do the best, stay safe, and so on and so forth. You know the drill. Goodbye.